Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning, Justin Beard, Logan, anybody else who's quietly lurking so far this morning? Hey, we're just getting started, if you couldn't tell. Step one, phase one, if you will, of this stream. I want to take the boat. Let's wait for this boat here. We'll quietly chill for a little bit. It's early, all right? Gonna get a little coffee in me. We're gonna get a little breakfast going, something like that. But it's gonna be a long stream today, going hard in honor of Fippy Darkpaw, if you didn't know. And it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. That means, of course, there will be a question of the day today. Can you believe it's Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 9? Can you believe it's been 9? It's crazy, right? Anyway, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit, wait for the boat, let everybody wake up, file in, find their way here. I'll talk to you guys soon. Oh, I go to get my coffee, and look what happened. We got a Winnie seat stealer, keeping it warm for me. Oh, you're so cute, Winnie. You wake up like this? This is a good cat right here. She looks like a kitten. You tried out THJ, Rafgar? That's what's up. Hey, the dude, good morning. Rafgar, good morning. We're just getting started over here. I got my coffee. Let me show the mug. Goblin, hey, how you doing? Check it out. We got the This is too full. I'll show you guys the mug in a little bit. It's too full. I don't want to spill on the kitten. Even though she's not a kitten. She's a lady. Oh, here she is. Getting too close to the camera. All right. All right, little baby Winnie. All right. Let me show you my coffee mug. Wow. The force of her jumping off just spilled my coffee. Hold on. I'll be right back. It's on the keyboard. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Here. Now that it's not quite as full. we can more easily show. You've seen it before. It's the I donut care mug, right? It's a donut. It says I donut care. It's ice cold this morning, but we found some sweet rolls you forgot about. Hey, that's a nice gift. A gift from your past self to your present self. Gotta love it. Well, we're still waiting for the boat here. We got quite a few players online. By quite a few, I mean there's 11, including that level 1 uh, logger account. So, there's a few of us, a handful. The vocal minority, as I like to call us. The Red 99 enjoyers. It's EverQuest. We're EverQuest enjoyers. Just a different server. Playing the same game as the rest of you guys, basically. Anyways, I hope everybody's having fun today. We're just getting started over here. So this is an enchanter. Yeah, it's Ruby Rod. She's not really equipped like an enchanter right now. 78 charisma. That's not very good. Hey, Frankenbeans. Good morning. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Just waiting for a boat. It's a slow start this morning. Not very action packed until the boat comes. But listen, I want to get that breeze spell, right? What was that, level 16 or something? I'm level 24 now, still breezeless. So I want that. I want to get breezy, and then we'll see what's going on. Get some heavy XP grind going. Something, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My gear is like trash, but hey, shiny robe with underfoot. That's not trash. Anyways, let's clarity. 30 sounds about right. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. The wiki says level 29. So yeah, pretty close. Pretty close to 30. See where they sell it. A lot of places. That's good. That's convenient. So yeah, I mean, maybe I'll only use Breeze for 5 levels. Now that you point that out, I wonder if how many times I'm even going to cast it. But hey, it'll help for those 5 levels, and plus we got plenty of time today, so this should be fun. I'm gonna have the mic and cam off for a little bit this morning. Um, first little bit, but trust me, you're gonna wish that I had it off because I won't shut up once I turn it back on. So, anyways, let's keep waiting for this bow. I'll keep popping in on the mic and cam every now and then to say what's up, respond to chat, stuff like that. But it's it's really early in the house right now, so it's kind of quiet hours if you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna be a little quieter, so bear with me on that. But it should be a fun stream today, right? I know I'm gonna have fun. I hope you do too. Plus, plus one more thing. We got a question of the day coming up. Every Sunday we do this. So stay tuned because we'll introduce that probably around the 8 o'clock hour. That'll probably be when we introduce the question of the day, and we'll ask it until we get enough answers, right? That's how we do. And yeah, we'll get into some other fun too. So just stay tuned, hang tight, do all those things. We'll be right back. Oh, she came back to the chair. The little Winnie. So I just had to give her spotlight for a sec again. She's something else. This little sweet girl. Anyways, we're here. We're gonna. She's my co-pilot. Chester's my co-pilot too. We'll see if he comes up later too, but it's one or the other. It's very shiny. All right. You ready for some EverQuest, Winnie? You like this game? We're waiting for a boat. See? It's supposed to come right here. And then we'll go. We'll go for it, Winnie. Anyways. Um waiting for the boat is like honestly my least favorite thing to do in this game, but so I'm glad Winnie's here keeping me company. I'm glad you guys in chat are keeping me company, you know? Oh yeah, she is very sweet. She is an absolute. Yep, yep. She's a little lady. She looks like a kitten, but she's about 7 years old. Never really got big. She's a little shrimper. Right? Little dainty girl. Anyway, like I said, I'm just gonna be chilling here quiet, waiting for the boat. Once I have the mic and cam back on, you're gonna wish it was still quiet hours, because you know me, I don't shut up. I'll be yappy dark paw. I will, you know, I will deliver lots of yappy dark paw right to your screen. Anyways, where's the boat at? Oh, when are you trying to click the mouse now? Oh, all right, hold on. Oh no, just seeing that specialized skill up raise reminds me that I never looked, cared, checked about my specialization. Let's see. Moment of truth, am I already specialized? And if so, how bad is it? Let's see. Oh boy, I'm already specialized. I am a specialized alteration. Is that good? Am I cooked? Specialized alteration. What is alteration? Hopefully that's stuff like charm. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Alterations, some useful stuff, I'm hoping. If I'm cooked, we'll have to go change it at the Temple of Sol Row, you know? One of those things that I've been meaning to do for my cleric wipeout, right? He's a little misspecialized, if you will, for a cleric. He's a battle cleric. So I got like whatever the nuke one is, special at evocation, which is not ideal, right? As a cleric, you want the heal one specialized in case you fizzle a heal. Um, would be bad. Anyways, it is what it is. That's why they let you change it, right? Temple of Sol Row. The game is forgiving, kind of. I think it's a little expensive to change it, but it'll be worth it. Well, I think I'm okay on the Chancer, which is good. Either way, I'm just trying to practice some buffs and stuff, cast some viz a few times. Let's see if it helps. That's a specialized skill up. Let's check my other skills. Divination. How bad? How bad is it? 69. Actually, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll go ahead and say it's nice. We got a nice skill. And sense heading 99. This is good. You know, it's stuff I haven't like worked on, but it goes up, so it's good. You know, we're just getting started. Is what I'm trying to say.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
They're taking a tactical advantage, but that's why it gets easier. I mean,
Hey, good luck. I heard something. I'm like, I wonder what they're informing me. I see the boat. I also saw Winnie here on the chair. Come here, Winnie. She's back and ready for her close up. She didn't tell me the boat came. Little Winnie. I trusted you. You're supposed to tell me. That's all right. Ocean of Tears. Anybody in the zone? Nope. This is an underutilized zone on this server. You know what I mean? Nobody really wants. Her eyes are clear right now. That's funny. She does. She has green eyes, so the green screen's taking them away. One of the funny things about Winnie and the green screen is back in the day, a couple of years ago, before I was streaming EverQuest, I would stream some other games. I think I was streaming Pokemon Unite, actually. So this puts a specific date to it because it was a brand new game. Um, Pokemon Unite, right? It was like League of Legends, but like Pokemon style. It was like Little Tykes League of Legends almost. It felt like it was fun. It was fun. They're red from the Chewy font. That's funny. Um, but yeah. So anyway, I had the green screen set up. I was playing on the Switch, so the camera was pointing on the couch, but I had the couch draped with the green screen or something. I was getting creative. I was trying to work something out here years ago. Anyway, long story short, Winnie enters the frame and she was completely invisible. The white spots were showing, but like it was hard to see because it was like a white background on the game. Um, but all the rest of her was reflecting the green because she's so shiny, and she was just getting greened out, and you would just see this like ghost looking outline of a cat. It was really funny. Couldn't see her at all. She was totally invisible except for the white. Yeah, it was very funny. So it's an improvement. Now just her eyes are invisible. It's a little better. But I have the same problem with the being too green and getting totally green screened out. If I try to stream on Streamlabs, I don't know. I don't know if I gotta patch it. I don't know if I need to get a different color background. It works fine. As seen here, like I'm green screened, right? The Big League Chewy banner behind me, that's not real. That's digital, right? I'm not actually in the boat right now. You know, I'm on Earth. So the green screen's working on OBS. If I change it to Streamlabs, there's no combination of settings that you can see me and not see the background. Like you will, it's either too much and it takes me out too, or it's not enough and the background's still there. There's no in between. I've tried messing with every slider. I don't know. I guess I'm slightly green, just enough. So, maybe I'll get a different color background if I ever want to use the camera while I'm on Streamlabs. I've been using Streamlabs to go on, if I go live on YouTube, I'm on Streamlabs. That's why I never have the camera on when I go live on YouTube. Maybe if I just didn't try to green screen the background, I guess it would work, but then I would need to, rearrange the whole layout. And I just haven't done it. I got a lot going on. Come on, guys. Imagine P99 has been up for decades and people are still floating on the boat. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I don't know what's up with this floatingness. I mean, it's classic for P99, it feels just like the way it felt when I was playing 14 years ago. But yeah, I guess it's not quite actual classic. Oh, your boat's working, Goblin? Nice, nice. I was gonna tune into something, but I wasn't sure if it's supposed to be like secret, so I'm not tuned in right now. So I'm gonna have to get some cliff notes. It's a cool boat though. Love the look of it. Ugh, let me look through it. I like this boat better than that weird sideways boat. You know what I'm saying? That one's sketchy. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, Winnie's still up here trying to click buttons on the mouse. Winnie, come into frame. She's moving the mouse around herself. You ever you ever get attacked by your cat in EverQuest? As far as your cat jumps up and actually hits a button and does something damaging to you? It's happened to me before. It was a long time ago on the PvP server, of course. I was in Upper Guck. I was stalking someone. Actually, it might have been like um, Brotherhood, right? Samwise. Shout out to Samwise and his crew. It's a long time ago. Long time ago. And I'm invisible. I'm a Shadow Knight, my original Shadow Knight, sneaking across Spider Bridge, I would say. It was probably Spider Bridge. And I didn't have Froglock faction. Anyway, my cat jumps up and in a one paw smash on the keyboard, targets myself and harm touches myself. Or no, maybe it wasn't a harm touch. Maybe it was like a disease cloud or something. Either way, they broke invis, and the Froglocks jumped me, and then I had to start training out. And then the Brotherhood guys that I was stalking, they were right around the corner, so they joined in too. They're chasing me. It was a mess. I think I got away. I do believe, but it was cat versus player, CVPVP. You know what I'm saying? Good times though. Love cats. I wouldn't trade experiences like that for anything. They can climb my leg like a tree. You know what I mean? A cat could you know, yawn fishy breath right in my face. You know what I mean? I still love them. So all cats are baby. You know what I'm saying? A cab, you guys. Uh, Sir Pac, you like Winnie, right? Let's get Winnie in the frame. She's just out of view. Well, what's this boat doing? Um. Anyway, she's here. The camera's pointing this way, and she's like right here. Doesn't want to be in the view. Being a shy girl. Come here, Winnie. Come here. She knows what I want, but she don't want to do it. Now you can see a little corner of her back right now. Actually, that's her. That's her right here. It's the Winnie. Maybe we'll get some Chester action later. We need a Winnie emote, right? Chester got his own emote. Winnie don't got an emote. It's because she was always too shy. She was never here. Come here, Winnie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's hitting the camera. I'll be right back. I gotta put her down. All right. Mic check. Anytime the camera gets touched, it usually messes with the mic. Can you hear me still, or did I go like underwater mode? Or down the hall through the wall mode? There's a few modes this mic goes to once it gets touched. Good? Hey, nice. It's just a gentle kitten-like touch, right? She's kitten-sized, so it wasn't much. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well. Rise and grind every Thursday morning. We get the coffee in hand just like that on a Sunday too. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 9. We're here. We're live. I'm awake. I'm alert. I'm enthusiastic, even you could say. And ooh, what have we here? The next island. Means we're almost to the destination. I'm just staying on the boat though. I don't see anything to gain getting off this boat right now. Besides getting potentially left behind. No, not today. Not after how long it took for the boat to get here. It felt like forever, but honestly, could have been worse. Because we're just getting started. We're already almost done with this boat ride. So, anyways, we got Freeport coming up. I'm gonna have to illusion to get through it because they don't like me or invisible something. I'll do one of those things. Maybe some swimming. Whatever it takes. We're gonna avoid the guards when we arrive shortly. So, and then it's off to the tunnel to buy Breeze, and then shit, the world's our oyster. We'll go wherever we want to go, do whatever we want to do. Maybe I'll even go to Guk for a change. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, good. I'm still invisible through that whole ride. How nice. So, I mean, I'll let the boat get a little closer. For a big reason, I'm not sure which way to go. Right? I just see water in every direction. Gotta give it a second here. Anyways, Freeport's a cool city, I guess. I never really appreciated the fact that it's 3 zones, and I still don't. You know what I mean? It's a little obnoxious, but I get what they were going for. Plus, you know, limitations of the time. They wanted a big city, and it's a big city, sure. Feels a little, maybe a little, I don't know the word I'm looking for here, besides just empty, right? Obviously, feels a little empty on this server, right? Sometimes there's some people in North Freeport, right? You really love Freeport lore. This was the first zone you ever been to, Yonder Willie. Serpak, you like split zones. That's you're welcome to that opinion. I don't. I like my favorite zone is Grob, right? That's my favorite city, and it's like the simplest. Well, guess what? That's why I like it. I like the simple zones. I don't know why. They're just a little more fun to me. Um, Ishiwatari, the plan today is enjoying EverQuest in its fullest. I'm thinking I gotta go buy Breeze, right? I've been putting that off since level 16, level 24 now. Once I get Breeze, that should be fun. Then maybe we'll get some Charming going with my We'll do low Charisma Charming, right? 78 Charisma. We'll see how well it goes. You know, probably well enough, honestly. It's a broken ability. It's very, very overpowered and strong. So even with low Charisma, we're still gonna abuse it. You made Paladin, Tunnel Lore, and Freeport. You're amiable in North and KOS and the other two. Yeah, okay. I helped out with that once, the quest you're talking about. But I brought my Shadow Knight so that any faction hit I took wouldn't matter too much. Um, but yeah, it's gonna be a nice long stream today. I'm starting out on Chanter. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Chanter all day. We might break it up into 2 parts. And get on something else later. I don't know yet. You know, when you ask me what the plan is, I don't have a good answer. We're just kind of we're winging it today. As long as it's Swamptacular Splash Fest full, I'll be happy. You have to take the cave to sneak to North Freeport. Yonder Willie, your pally's still strolling through. Yeah, that's that was handy for you once upon a time. I seen I seen the results. We know another pally whose faction was not quite as good as yours, right? And that led to some problems. Anyways, we're almost to the what's it called? The tunnel. Um, oh shit, I'm in North Row. I thought it was in East Commons. I'm just running the wrong direction. Just bear with me. We'll be in the tunnel in a second, and it's a little bizarre, you guys. If you're not used to seeing the tunnel empty, then take a trip with me. Take a trip to an empty tunnel. The back rooms of P99. It's a little surreal. You can hear your echo in there. You know what I mean? We'll take a whole tour. We'll go to Shady. We'll go to the T4, T1, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all the same. It's empty. I'm calling it now from North Row. We're gonna hit EC and it's gonna be just us. So anyway, hang tight. We're just getting started. No, isn't this the vendor that sells it? I didn't look it up first. I just assumed because it's the guy who sells all the stuff. Oh my God, it's not even in this zone. It's a. All right, fuck Breeze. I'm done with Breeze. We're gonna level without Breeze, I guess, because I'm not going to the over there or Fury on a buy right now after just getting off the boat to this continent. That'll be a later thing. That's funny. Um, I guess that goes to show you look this stuff up first before you take the trip, right? That's a newbie mistake, but it is what it is. Um, anyway, like I said, here's East Commons Tunnel, right? The zone you know, the zone you love. You've spent plenty of time here, I'm sure. But you ever see it like this? I mean, if you play Red 99, then of course you have. You've seen it like this all the time. It's a nice pass through. Even back when we had, an active population when the server was new and young, this was still empty, but it would sometimes be the home of epic battles, right? I remember one time fighting. You guys remember the guild Straight Out of Agok? It was a bunch of ogres. There was a few ogres. They weren't a huge guild. It was more of a crew. Um, anyway, Straight Out of Agok was allied with a Nihilum shaman named Ghost. They were like I don't want to say allies, but they were friendly enough where I was fighting the whole guild by myself in the tunnel. Um, I don't remember their names, but and then Ghost came and started out of range healing them, and I was just like, oh, I had to go plug, you know what I mean? And I'm not even gonna lie, I was a little butthurt that they needed out of range heals when it was I think 3v1 at the time. Um, anyway, good times, classic shit. This was like I said back when the server had a population. So we're talking within the first 2 months of the launch. It was very very ancient history. Straight out of Agok. I don't think they stuck around past. I don't think they made it to the Kunark release. You know what I mean? It was good times though. They were around for the glory days, and I hope they come around for the next server too. I'm pretty sure they've been around, right? That's an old guild. Um, you know, 20 plus years old in the scheme of things. But anyway, good times, good time. I got a million stories of when this server was new because that's what I remember. That's what I know and love. Those were the real good days. So we'll talk more about those today. Anyways, let's get into the desert, right? The desert, it's only a hop and skip and a jump away from the swamp. Of course, we're on the wrong continent for Breeze, right? If you missed that, if it was an ad break or whatever, you didn't catch it. I went to the vendor. I'm um, going up and down the list. Not a long list, and Breeze is pretty early in the alphabet, so I'm like, where is it? Is it called like something else of Breeze? No, I look it up. It's in Furionavi. It's in the over there. I'm fucking newbie. It's all right. Um, we're just getting started over here, and we're gonna be spreading some happiness, spreading some joy, and no humidity in the desert, like you said, Justin Beard. Well put. Well put. Um, anyway, question of the day will be coming soon, but we're just getting started over here, so sip some coffee and wake up with me, or whatever you do early in the stream. That's what we're doing. We're only an hour deep. That's about, if I had to estimate, I'm gonna say maybe 15%. So we got a whole big chunk ahead of us. So So let's get to it. Look at all these early morning flowers blooming. The server is just so happy right now. Lobnob in the house. Salute. Good to see you. One of the biggest, one of the baddest, one of the best. I love that name too. Lobnob. Bob Lob. Lob Lob. Classic. Um, so look at all this like I said, we got options now. So instead of we were about to go to Kunark, right? After I was like, I'm giving up on it, I'm not getting it. Then Lobnob's like, I'll port you. It's like, okay, sure. Change but then about to get the port, and then Annie Inky says, I'll just buy you the spell. Shit, even better. We don't gotta go anywhere right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we got somebody in the zone. Who's this? Who's Vril? Let's check it out. Not in a guild. Oh, that's you? Nice. Calm down. I will not calm down. I will stay on edge. Every time I see a player in zone, I'm gonna do a guild stat. I'm gonna alert everybody I know. I'm gonna sound the alarms. I'm gonna light the beacon, all that stuff. But anyways, um, still it's still a little early. So sorry. I'm trying to be incognito for a little bit, and then we'll have the mic and cam on full blast in a little bit. Where's the wizard spire in this zone? I don't even. It's like mostly buried. I think I'll try to find it. One too many monarchs. Yeah, well, we're moving quietly. Maybe not silently, but at least quietly. Everybody grouped up. What class are you, Regi? Is this a cleric? This a bard? What is this? Yeah, it's still a little early, but hey, one too many monarchs. We're just getting started over here, so it'll be a nice long stream today. Oh, good. Everybody's grouped up now. I don't know what we're gonna get into. I hope they're not waiting for me to decide. I'm along for the ride today. Um, Somebody said something about a giant fort. I'd go to a giant fort. Yeah, I guess I needed some coffee, so I got some coffee. Uh, but you know what? I think I still need a little more coffee. So we're in for the long haul. So I'm very excited. I love the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Plus, we got a question of the day coming up soon. Oh, EQ Sunday mornings with coffee. It's like something very classy about it. You know, getting up early. You know, for me it was so I could get the computer before my brothers and sisters woke up. Right, get on there first. Oh yeah, um, I'm just picking up the tooth, and then I'll be back. I guess maybe not back. I'll need some sort of ride back. Tooth. Yeah, got the tooth. Ah, you used to have tea in a teacup. Nice. Oh yeah, go get your tooth. I don't know how long it takes to respawn. Not very long, I don't think. It should be like right about here when it spawns. I convinced you to make coffee. There we go. I'm very influential like that. I make it look so tasty, right? Mmm, delicious. Uh, it's it's good in moderation. If I have more than my full pot of coffee, I'll be like feeling it. I'll be crawling out of my skin. So, you know, oh good, the tooth respawn. There it is. We got it. Cool. Where are we going? What's good XP? I didn't even memorize this new scroll. I'm like, thanks. Throw it in the bag. Just keep on fucking yapping. Um, let's see. We're all toothed up over here. Yeah, yeah. This is good. This is games, you know. I wasn't even thinking tooth today. And now we got it. Anyways. Um, what was I gonna say? I want to talk to you guys about Slay the Spire later. I reinstalled that game. Well, not really reinstalled because I used to play on PlayStation. I used to be on what was that thing? PlayStation Plus, where you spend a monthly fee and get a whole bunch of cycling games to play. That's where I found Slay the Spire, and I loved it. But it cycled out But anyway, I bought it on Steam. It's been a while. I hadn't played in like 2 years probably. I played and it's better than ever. It's better than I remember. I don't know. It's so fun. Um, I got a lot to unlock again, right? Like I was pretty advanced on the PlayStation save file, but I had to start fresh. So I'm doing unlocks. I'm trying to get back to I think I was on Ascension 11 or 12 when I stopped playing the PlayStation one. I think there's 15, so I've never even like beaten the game or whatever. So it's tough. So anyway, we'll talk about that later. It's not EverQuest, but it's something to yap about. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. Where are we going? What are we doing? I hope, like I said, I hope they're not waiting for me to decide. I'll try to pick something though. We're discussing where to go right now still. I'm all I know is I'm glad we're not going to Guck right now because it was going to happen. If it was left up to me, we were going to end up in Guck again. I love Guck. And it would be, different, quote, air quotes here. It would be a different experience to do it on the Enchanter, right? But it's still Guck, you know? Maybe it's good to get me out of my comfort zone a little bit, but we're still discussing exactly what that means and where. Um, maybe Mistmore, right? Mistmore is a good one. That's kind of where my vote's at, but we'll see. We'll see. Just gonna keep breezing people. Getting breezy, right? Have spell will use. Alright, we'll talk to these guys. I like how we're all sitting on the Whiz Spire. all organized in a, what's this, a rhombus or a trapezoid? That's a rhombus, I think. Or look at this, rhomboid. That's cool. I don't know why it's so cool, but I like it. All right. I'm voting Mistmore. That's my vote. Um, it'll at least be good till 30. And then I could go get clarity, right? Unrest is better XP, but Mistmore faction is solid. Yeah. Yeah, let's go Mistmore. Um, good. I got Spirit of Wolf. I got Skin. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling ready for anything. How many players we got online right now? 16 whole players on the server. Yeah, there we are. As always, I just get straight to the charming. I don't communicate shit. I don't say, hey. We just go for it. Should be fun. Oh, Justin Beard. Okay, I owe you a vid. I'll pop a vid on next time we got some downtime. Thank you for redeeming that. I'll pick one of my TikToks or something. Something that I feel, you know. Oh, you deleted the group. Yeah, good idea. Get you V back in. Yeah, this will be just fine. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so we're halfway through 24. Maybe we're an hour into the stream, but we're just getting started. That's the first kill of the stream, first of many. You forgot about TikTok? Oh, I'm back on it. I'm back. I'm gonna be making more stupid vertical videos of EverQuest that nobody asked for. Um, can't stop me. I'm like Fippy Darkpaw like that. I rise, I grind, I curse all humans, I dive in, charge the gates for better or for worse. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. We're still chilling. We're still waking up. But these freaking inhabitants of Mistmore are going down. They're not they're not gonna be able to handle this assault that we lay upon them. One more nuke should set this one ahead of my pet, and then we'll kill the pet off. Right? Being a little ballsy here. Here we go. There's the nuke. There. Oh, swiping the eyeball. Sorry, guys. I got spells to buy. You know what I mean? I couldn't afford all my spells before when I was no, hide didn't work. We will kill this. Let's try hide again. Again, hide didn't work. It is what it is. Get invis. Memorized. I guess IVU would work too. 3 hide fails in a row. That's why, counting on hide, it's a fool's errand. Let's blast this one now. Easy mode. Too easy. Look at this. That was almost a 3/4 of a bubble. Way too easy. All right. Thanks for the port, guys. Now that we're here, we'll just fly through some levels. So, aka we're just getting started. Hey, one thing, 1 second, you guys, before we get too much further. I got something. I got something for you. It is an invite. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm about to say. Same thing I always say. I'm about to invite you guys to the swamp, right? The water's fine. Hop on in. It's the exclusive, unofficial, official. Hold on. I have to open the fucking browser. Broke. My OBS chat broke. I don't know how to. Every time I try to type it, it says I'm not logged in, but I am logged in. So I'm not falling for no login twice and make a new account nonsense. We're just gonna open the browser so I can put this link there. Here you go. So that Discord link, I'm gonna pin it. That is, a limited time offer. This link gonna expire, so act fast. Once you join, we'll get you that official champion status, aka the green name. Once you got the green name, then you're welcome into the swamp. It's just, it's good to have a chat that's not, ran by the powers that be. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, they used to kind of, whoops, root it right on top of you. Hold on. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's just fucking charm this thing real quick. Send it on that. There we go. I forgot that I'm charming and not just pulling. Whatever works. As long as these things die and we get the XP. But anyway, I pinned a link in the chat. That's the Discord invite. You know, hop on in. And we'll get another link in the chat later for the YouTube, but one thing at a time. We're just getting started over here. Living life, eating meatloaf, drinking coffee, playing EQ. Ugh, I'm doing all those except the meatloaf, and now I feel like I'm really lacking something. Damn. Sir Pock, it's always good to see you, though. How you doing this morning? It would appear my charm broke. Try to get this charm back on right quick. Just in time. Good thing I have Breeze on, or else I would have like negative 10 mana. Sir Pock, you got hit with the ads as soon as you say something. Sorry, I was just reading your message out loud, and I was saying I'm doing all that except the meatloaf. But that sounds good. Oh shit, charm off again. Let's go root this through room. Ishiwatari asks if he needs to heal. I say probably, usually not. Right? In theory, we're gonna just do so good. We won't need any heals. That's the theory. That's the plan. But anyway, like I said, good thing I got Breeze, or else this very little mana would be non-existent / negative. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing great. This is fun. This is easy. And honestly, we're killing them faster than with the Shadow Knight at the same level, you know? Shadow, even with buffs, I feel like we wouldn't be this far into the clear. Level 24, gonna be 25 momentarily. Like we're literally flying. Uh-oh. Try and break invis right quick. Perfect. Couldn't have planned it any better. It's got thorns, so I probably shouldn't. Go for some. I know. Ever since Sir Pox said the meatloaf, it's all I could think about. Meatloaf on the brain. I have a brain made of meatloaf, maybe even. I would eat it hot or cold, honestly. I feel like cold meatloaf is a better breakfast. Oh man, meatloaf sandwich. Wow. I haven't had breakfast yet. You guys are affecting me in a big way. Is this the ding? I think this is the ding. I think we're dinging right here. Can you believe it? I'm getting ready to celebrate already. Because I think it is. Maybe? Is it alive? Is it dead? Oh, it's dead and I didn't think. Okay. Well, I'd be waiting for a celebration for a while. Let's see what the dog will drop. Nothing. Tide corpse looted. Dive on in. Like I said, I got spells to buy. I should probably be looting up. Alright. I got enough mana to charm another one. Beauty of Enchanter. It's just, it's almost too easy. Famous last words, right? St. Patrick's Day is this month. You're right, you're right. What day of the week is that? We're going to have a St. Patrick's Day theme stream. Let's see. Oh shit, charm off. I'm tabbed out checking the calendar. I see that charm off message. That's bad. I got up in time though. Monday. Okay, so I won't be streaming. Uh-oh, no mana. I'm gonna sit a quick hot sec. You ain't never done nothing St. P Day other than getting pinched for not wearing green. That's happened to you? Oh boy. Well, why don't you just wear green? It seems like the simple solution. You're right. Sunday we could observe on Sunday, right? Nothing wrong with a little early. Do I have enough to charm yet? Maybe if I sit for a tick. You always forget to wear green. It's my favorite color, honestly. I have a lot of green shirts. Funny thing is, though, I can't wear them on stream because the green screen, right? That's another reason why I kind of want to get a different background and try a different chroma key, if you will. One of these days. I've been meaning to for like years, honestly. But anyways, the point of the matter is we're having fun over here. Still out of mana. Sheesh. Costs 120. That's why. I'm gonna charm the other one with more HP. Oh, fizzled. Rough. Well, hang tight. I guess I do need slightly more mana to do this. I was saying it's too easy. I could do it with no mana. And here we are. Like I said, famous last words. Ding. 25. So, we dance. We cheer. Wait, where is it? We cheer. We wave to everybody who's watching. We got a slash rude for the haters. Oh, it looks so good from a dark elf. Hold on, one more. One more. Hey, if you hating in the back, if you hating in the back, you thought I didn't see you hating in the back? I got this one for you. There it is. Hold on. Let's zoom in on that a little more. One more. Love this one. Okay. Anyway, back to we're celebrating. So we cheer, we dance. We thank you for being here. And we remind you we're just getting started. Now that's a little joke we got because we're an hour and a half deep, but we're just getting started. And we also take this moment to urge you to please consider following or subscribing. Please consider checking out the YouTube. And please consider checking out the Discord. It's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. Teach you how to dance in EQ? I will. We'll do some. That sounds like a good stream. Maybe for the Y2K themed. I told you about that, right? Next Sunday, the 10th Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of 2025 is in fact going to be the Y2K special. So we'll talk about that. All right, we're just getting started over here. Going to take a quick med break. Um, and yeah, thank everybody. But we're just getting started. This is not just starting to wind down or anything like that. Literally, we are just getting started. We are only but a small fraction into the whole big chunk of a stream that we got today. It's a whole chunk, and So I was thinking about giving a pet a weapon, a torch, maybe a haste buff. You know, I was thinking about it. But then, what I was thinking is my charisma sucks. The charm breaks all the time. I'm just gonna get fucking walloped on by that same pet. So I'm not. I know I could. I have torches. I have plenty of two-hand little shit weapons. But see, as just seen, the charm breaks. Um, thank you. I'm gonna get a new pet. I'm gonna get this guy. Hey, you're coming? Captain Long Whistle, that's what's up. See you soon. Hey, good morning. Cheers. Actually, hold on. This is an empty. Take that cheers back. I'm gonna give you a real cheers with the full mug of coffee because I gotta refill it. But we're just getting started over here, so you're just in time. We're having a blast. We're having a real hoot. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling I'm feeling a little. I'm ready to have some fun. We're gonna give it a rusty halberd and a torch. Just after I said we're not doing it, I'm doing it. Can't grab some Joe. What level's Mistmore? I'm level 25, and I think Ishi over here's 26 or 27. It looks like. So whatever, you know. If you got something a little higher, that's fine. You got something a little lower, that's fine. If it's close, that's even better. This is a pretty strong pet right now. Is 18 too low? No, that'll be just fine. That'll be perfect. Come on down. Especially if you hurry, right? If you wait too long, we'll out level you too much. I think that's just fine right now. But if you got to see what level Brill is. If Brill hits 28, I think that would be too low. I think 27 is the highest level I can group with 18. Um, but anyway, yeah. Let me refill that coffee. Wait, no, I have a pet chart. That's why I haven't refilled the coffee yet. Because I went and I did the thing. Now we'll kill this gargoyle. It's a pretty good pet, but I'm just grinding through. Oh shit! I didn't even give it a haste. Luckily. Resisted root. This is Tash too. Oh, I like that spin. I know I like that spin. Sheesh! Hold on, we gotta freaking get some distance from this thing. I want to kill it. There we go. Oh, I got a damaged shield wolf. Right? Do it this way, the easy way. Just get the torch and weapon back. You know, it's no big deal. I don't like need to keep it alive. I'm not gonna go crazy. But if I have a pet, I might give it the weapon and the torch if I'm feeling a little adventurous. Oh, he just sting 27. So that's good. That's the lowest level. I mean, the 18 would be the lowest level that could group with them. So if you're on your way, we should be fine. All right, I need to mat a little bit though. I see on the Who All list. This is an old name. Third. I know it's old because I tried to get it very early in the server and it was already taken. So I know this is an old name. This tune was created in 2011. Or right? Is that one? Hold on, I gotta get my timeline. I feel like that'd be the best way to look this up rather than just checking the wiki. Hold on, be right back. All right. Best way to kill a bard: snare. Snare a bard, and they're easy. They got no HP. Take it from me, somebody who plays a bard. They got no HP. They're like a cloth caster with plate. Anyway, Winnie came, the little seat stealer. Of course, she's back for her close up. She got the see-through eyes right now because they're green like the background. Um, anyway, 2011. I was right. So anyway, that name on Who All, I'm calling it right now. Their slash played says that they were born in 2011 because I know. I tried to get that name. I did get fifth, which was I thought a good one. I got ninth, still got ninth. Um, but third, that's an old one. Cool name. Respect. All right. Anyway, 80 mana. What am I doing with all this mana? Let's get to it. Winnie's gonna start. Yep, there she goes. She's pushing the mouse around. Hold please. She's very cute and very sweet. Ever watched the P99 Green PvP tournaments? I'm not sure I have. I'm not sure I have seen that. I saw some coverage of the best thing way after the fact. We were playing on what's it called? The drug box when that happened. We thought we had more time. We're all like focused on farming mana stones and shit, and it's like the tournament happened. It's like what? I thought that was happening in a couple weeks. That's crazy. Whatever. Excuses, excuses. I know, I know. Hold on. I gotta get Winnie off the desk. Sir Pac, you say last 2 years your ex guild leader capped out instead of dying like everyone else with the WC cap. Listen, don't hate the player, hate the game. On green server, that's still instant cast. Am I right? That's powerful technology. You know, he didn't want to get he didn't want to get dunked. He had an alternative plan. You know, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's just how it goes. We don't have instant cast shit on this server anymore. You know what I mean? They took away instant WC caps. They took away recharging, period. They took away, even the ones you buy for fucking 1200 plat or whatever from the vendor. Those aren't instant cast either. They're like a couple seconds, which is quick, right? But it's not instant. They're all a couple seconds now. Even Golem Wand. Golem Wand's a couple seconds. At least we could still use Golem Wand in PvP. That's like the only thing with Wand in its name that you can use in PvP, though. Like, they hit these clickies so hard once upon a time with the Nerf bat, and they never looked back. Yeah. Oh shit, the charm broke. Oh, root that one. That one will die. We're trying not to ding until Captain Long Whistle gets here. Anyone have copy of invisibility spell? Well, where would that be sold? I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, Sir Puck, it's crazy, right? How hard they nerf clickies. You can't use tracking on tooth in PvP. That was the issue, right? People were, hey, Logan, thank you for that raid. We're discussing something here. We're talking about Sir Puck just brought up WC hat in a green PvP tournament. And I said, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Because that's instant cast on green server. That's powerful technology. So, you know what I mean? The guy was about to get dunked. He had an alternative plan. Instant cast, that's good. We don't have instant cast on this server. It's like 2 second cast time on WC hat. It's like 2 second cast time on Kazakh pot. Same with the smoky vial from the vendors. They're all golem wands, like 2 second cast time, but at least we can use it. Anyway, that now you're all caught up. We're just getting started. Question of the day. Hey, Frankenbeans, thank you for asking that. Question of the day is coming very soon. We got about 7 minutes, and then we'll unveil it. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a broken. No, it's on Labnov. Sorry, Labnov. Broken charm. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit this one out. We're just getting started over here. I was about to go refill my coffee, and then I charmed a pet, and then I was like, well, I can't go leave for a coffee when I got a pet. And I think I might have pulled another one. Then I started yapping. You know how it goes. Question of the year. Wow. I think question of the year should probably be like, you think that's the best of all the questions of the day? Like if they were in a tournament, like you charm for 5 hours straight. Oh, I'm gonna need some advice if you got it then, because my charisma sucks. It's almost like I stripped this tune once upon a, you know what I mean? 78 charisma. I'm a troll chanter. Only 4 deaths. Hey, not bad, not bad. I got a safety net here, so we got Lobnob in the house. I'm gonna give a big salute, give a big bow to Lobnob. You know what I mean? Keeping me alive right now, getting those skill ups. Skill ups are good. Skill ups are good. But yeah, about 5 more minutes. We're gonna introduce the question of the day. I hope that'll be enough hype for it. I'm glad that you know, I'm glad to hear you questioning about it, because that's what it's all about. Questions. We're gonna be thinking. Don't forget to invite Taffy. Where's Taffy? You invisible? I don't have see invis on right now, sorry. Just break invis, I'll invite you. There you are. I didn't charm anything. I'm trying to grab this coffee. Wisdom is useless. What's my wisdom? 83. It's better than my charisma. Alright. Anyway, let me grab my coffee. Let me grab my coffee. Didn't I invite Taffy? Yeah, invited. You're good. Be right back. Really quick, really quick. And then question of the day coming. Look who's back. Winnie's back. Every time I get up today, Winnie takes my seat. But anyway, as promised, we got a question of the day. Every Sunday, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. All year long, right? This is number 9 out of 52. Like Fippy Darkpaw, nothing's stopping me from, just respawning right here on Twitch and doing this thing. She's pushing the mouse across the desk. Hold on. She's disruptive, but very cute. And she's not even in frame. So, thank you, Link. She loves the mouse. She's rubbing her face on the mouse. Um, Hold on. Let's try to get Winnie in frame. Winnie. Oh, there she is. Stamina is overrated with runes. Charisma is greater than intelligence. All right. Thank you for these tips, Chilogan. This is coming from a true enchanter. Hold on. This she's Winnie, I love you. Why do you want to be on the desk today? She only does this because she knows that I'm on camera. She wants in. She used to be a shy gal, but now she's on a PvP server. Everything maybe stamina's key. Interesting. Um, I would think higher charisma would help out with charming considerably. There's that buff. What level's that buff? Overwhelming splendor or whatever. You only fight NPCs, yeah. PvP on Enchanter. I've been attacked by an Enchanter when I wasn't ready before. They'll catch you off guard and Mezlock you, right? Because Rapture is irresistible. And then they can, slowly drain your mana with Theft of Thought. So I know the dangers, but it takes a long time for them to do that. If they get greedy and try to like kill you instead of just taking all your mana, you're gonna get an opportunity to cast something or do something. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. Playing as the Chanter, I know you got to be patient. It's going to be a long fight. If you're ever going to win it, it's going to be a long fight, and you're probably not going to do it alone. You're probably going to have to call your friends. Hey, whatever works. Do I have sympathetic aura yet? No, I don't. I'm like lacking big time. I didn't have any money. I went to go buy some spells. I saved up all my money and bought Illusion High Elf. And then I found out I already had it because I had all these illusions already. I hadn't played this one in like a long time. So I thought I was picking up where I left off, but I was picking up like shit I already did. And then I went to I'm having a great adventure. I went to East Commons Tunnel to buy Breeze. Of course, that's not where it's from, but I didn't know that, right? Because I didn't look it up. I thought I was smart. I'm not. I'm a noob. You know what I mean? The Bard song that gives mana is there. I was right about that, but not Breeze. You know, that's what I get for thinking I know stuff in this game. Wow, there's Winnie, huh? Hold on, let me get her down before she knocks stuff over, because she will. She's very cute like that. She did. She attacked the camera before I could get her down. Mic check. Is it still working, or did it got bumped too hard? How do I sound? Your blue enchanter DC'd on the boat to go get Breeze. Level 16, 3 swimming, 40 minutes swim back. Oh my god. Sound fine. All right, good. It's what I'm trying to avoid. It's a little disoriented. Oh, you guys are fighting stuff? That's cool. I'll get in on that. Like the sound of this. Well, you guys do that. I'm gonna maybe charm a pair. Ooh, a glyph ghoul. These are higher. There we go. Try to go. Glyph goal's tough. Yeah. Breeze, please. Oh yeah, if you need breeze, everybody needs breeze. Let's get some breeze going. Alright. Uh-oh. We good? I think we're good. You just snagged a forest loop? Hell yeah. That's a nice gain. Taffy doesn't need breeze. Sorry, Taffy. I'm gonna skip you on the breeze refresh. There we go. Oh, grats. This is good. This means we'll all be able to level together, right? You can slam when you're troll form? Holy shit. That's, wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of that. Definitely good to know. Did not know. I'm gonna put that there. You have to rebind it. What if you did, there's no way to do like a macro for it where it's like, it wouldn't be usability, right? Like a, what's it called? That's a bummer. If you take illusion off, those will show. If you click, it'll be, okay. Well, good to know. Worth reapplying. What if you keep illusion on, like recast it? It'll still stay through that if the illusion doesn't fade. I would assume yes, because you're not like changing state or whatever. You're just kind of bumping the timer up. Gotcha. All right, good to know. Oh my God, so many fizzles on the Tash. I was like, this will be easy. Holy shit. You'd think I know my hotkeys better. That's my pet. There we go. Charmbreak. Classic. There we go. What do we got up here? Any repop? Oh shit! That's the sound of a ding. We gotta celebrate. Celebrate while the pet is Doing work. Yeah. We gotta celebrate ASAP. As tradition dictates, right? First we dance. I said first we dance. Hold on. First we dance. There we go. Troll dance. Then we wave. And we thank everybody who's been watching so far. We've been 2 dings into this stream, but we're just getting started. That's, of course, a joke around here because we're 2 hours deep into it. Which reminds me, it's time for a question of the day. Salute to Frankenbeans, who reminded me about that before I grabbed my coffee. Cheers to Hillbilly, Captain Lung Whistle. Cheers. Same thing. Taffy over there. Cheers. I meant to cheers you with the coffee when I got over here. Anyway, we're celebrating the ding. So yeah, everybody who's here, thank you so much for being here. And if you're hating in the back, that's for you, the troll one. Oh shit. Let's play without seeing what we're doing. We're good. Anyway, where were we? We're saying we're just getting started. And of course, the question of the day. Hey, you at home. What do you think if there was a playable NPC, if they added a playable race out of the NPCs in this? What would you pick? And no, they don't get Grob, all right? They don't get Grob. The trolls get to keep Grob, but we're adding one of the NPC races as playable. What do you pick? You already know my answer. They're going to do it right this time. The Froglocks, you know? And they would start in Kunark, but with the right graphics, right? They're not going to be the hideous. You say fecal finger painting. Good morning. You say Bixie. Hell yeah. Frankenbeans, you say giant. I love that answer. Sir Pak, you say the cat people? Yeah. There's so many good answers. That's why this is the question of the day, right? I want you to really think about it. And it's okay to change your answer through the course of the stream. That's, you know what I mean? I'm not strict on the rules like that. You'd be Goblin? Captain Longwhistle, I love that answer. There's no wrong answer for this right now. You know, of course, like I said, I do Froglocks. And I think they would start on, that like kind of Kelethin-ish elevated swamp city in Kunark. Duh. You know, they don't need to take Grob. That, trolls already have Grob. It's perfect for trolls. Bring back the fish people of Kedge? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that would be so good. Ancient Forces Awaken. Fardotron says Sarnak. Yeah. So there's a lizard man race. I see what you're saying there. Subtle, but I see it. If you left the water, you would need enduring breath. Frankenbeans, that is an amazing idea. Wow. These are all such good ideas that's like, why isn't this already a thing? Like, why isn't that the next custom server? You know what I mean? Like, this is amazing. You guys are so every single one of you is so right. Undead, yeah. It's like seems obvious. I love these ideas. Worms, okay. That'd be an interesting one. Worm culture deep underground. Very interesting. I love all these answers. Hey, and like we were in the middle of, we were celebrating, right? That's why I haven't gone back to this, right? That was ding 26. Let's dance. Let's dance for the 26. It's slash dance, everybody. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Goblin, yeah. Project M, that was so good. It made all the NPCs playable. I was a snake one time. I loved it. I loved like strafing as a snake. It looked so cool. Some of my best memories in this game were Project M. And I was a bluebee, you know what I mean? That was really my first taste of EverQuest PvP. And I loved it. That's kind of why the way I still play. I'm still a monster in Project M at heart. Wow, Othmere? Why not? Why not add a playable Velius race? It's such a good idea. Um, These are great ideas. We should do this. Let's do this. Let's add a playable race to EverQuest somehow, some way. Right? Snakes can kick. I think they could, honestly. I think they were warriors. You want to be a rat from Dragon Necropolis? Wow. That'd be good. That'd be cool. Wow. Good answer, Logan. Genies. Armored Orthmirs just look so funny. And that's another thing that would be like totally cool if, you know what I mean, with modern technology, there we could, I'm not trying to say EverQuest isn't perfect. When I say improve EverQuest, there's heavy air quotes, right? Because it's already perfect, of course, Brad bless. But what if NPCs were showing their armor? You know what I mean? Like this dark elf, you could see the plate, right? That happens sometimes, right? But what if it was more consistent? Where like even Froglock, I guess Froglock's a bad example. Well, what about skeletons? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be cool if you could see the armor on them? Highest level, you were able to be zombies and unrest. That sounds about right, Goblin. I don't think I was ever really anything super high level in Project M. It was such a short-lived thing, you know what I mean? A real flash in the pan adventure. So long ago now, honestly. I what year was that? That couldn't have been much later than 2001 or 2, right? It couldn't have been. That's a long time ago. Let's look this up. Project M. EverQuest. There might not even be too much info. It's November 2001, right? Mob versus player, MVP. It was cool. Long ass time ago. Anyways, we're just getting started. Chill Logan, I got a real basic chanter question for you. Embarrassed to ask this one. Am I supposed to be using Mesmerize still? Level 4 spell, is that still good? Like, will that work in Mistmore? I don't know. I don't know anything. It's your number one casted spell at 6. All right, thank you for informing me of that. That's good to know. Like, I know that's people say they're mezzing something, right? But I don't know if they're just like abbreviating the whole spell line as like the early version and then something that gets replaced. Like, I really don't know. Kind of kind of a noob chanter. It's probably not top. Okay. Yeah, okay. What would you suggest? Maybe Mez? Level five. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll definitely do that. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of that. Really appreciated. I'm gonna fix that now, and I'm gonna get Mez like I'm gonna get used to it. We're gonna use that now, not Charm this time, right? Charm was good when I was using the pet to tank, but now Taffy's here to save the day, right? Kegadan, what's up? I know I joke that all the time that they're gonna rename it FOH 99. Look at this place. 6 players in the zone, all happy. What a happy zone. What we got all? What's the server looking like? Oh shit! List cut short. Hey, good morning, Kegadan. We were just talking about the question of the day, and we're just getting started over here. So, what's your answer? If they were gonna add one of the NPCs as a playable race, what's your vote? There's no wrong answer to this, unless of course you say it's Luckland models, and then that some of us might take that as the wrong answer. But hey, no, it's fine. There's no wrong answer. Flippy Darkpaw. We're just getting started in Castle Mistmore for a change. We're breeze powered, we're breezing on through. Actually, I should probably cast that on the new arrivals, all that need it. I know, isn't it? Isn't it like it seems obvious, but then it's like there's no wrong answer. There's so many good answers, and so many of them already have their perfect starting cities too. What's the eyeball people called? What is their name? I know there's different names for them, but those are all like given, right? Um, what do they call themselves? Can we even pronounce it with our human tongues? But the beholders, yeah, sure. That'd be a good one. Nobody's even said that one yet. You know what I mean? There's already like a dozen answers, and they're all great value beholders. We have beholders at home. The beholders at home. Yeah, Canny 2 is a quested spell. That's true. Um, right, like D&D beholders, they end up putting those in the game too later on, right? It might have even been, and by D&D beholders, I mean the multi-eye, right? Where they got the big eye in the middle and all the stalks, with the eyes. That's classic. That predates EverQuest by a couple decades. Um, I hear Winnie chirping. I'm not sure if the microphone caught that. I don't know why I'm bothering to Mez right now. I guess with the thorns and the outer range healers, like we're doing just fine. They had different ones. Yeah, yeah. I can vaguely remember that. Maybe in like Grig's End, right? How do you pronounce that one? Luckland adds a lot of fun to try to pronounce stuff, especially a brownie running around PvPing with a shrink pot. That's diabolical, Sir Pock, and I fully support it. You know, brownies even have a perfect little starting area already. Like you're not rewriting anything. You're just enhancing reality by making one of these. This would be wonderful, wonderful, and it does kind of remind me of Project M. The thought of it. You know what I mean? But no, it's going further. You're gonna have guild masters to train your skills, racial innate bonuses and abilities, of course. You know what I mean? Like they're fully playable, right? I'm just asking hypothetically, of course. This is the question of the day. This is what we do every Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, which this is number 9 of 52, because we're going all year with it. Right here on Twitch. It'll, of course, be cast on YouTube for what's it called? Documentation, right? So we can enjoy the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest for future generations, I guess. I don't know if you're watching this in the future, why don't you leave a comment that says what year it is and say you're enjoying this in whatever year, because we're still enjoying EverQuest for 5,000 years, so I'm calling it now. You know what I mean? 5,000 years of EverQuest. Um, Love this game. Fippy Darkpaw forever. He will keep spawning. Um, a brownie running around PvPing with a shrink pot, though. I'm still thinking about that. That would be like it would be like trying to fight spore mushrooms back in the day, right? Like on real classic EverQuest, I'm telling you, spore mushrooms were smaller than they are on P99. They're tiny on P99. They're like little things barely up to your ankle. But no, no, no. I remember these things being like so small. They were a spore. And they kind of, their corpse would slide, right? There was an issue with their corpse sliding. It was very annoying trying to loot a spore mushroom. Like, I prefer the P99 mechanics of it, but it would be nice to have it a little smaller. That'd be classic. In 2067, Fitby Darkhall will reclaim Kanos. So it has been foretold. Um, Did you know that there's a monster mission added in EverQuest? I don't remember exactly what expansion. Dragons and Norath, maybe. Maybe it was after that. But you get to play as the Gnolls. You get to be the Darkpaw clan with your own set of abilities and skills and whatever. And you raid Kanos and you go house to house, just, eliminating humans as you vowed. That's the mission. And let me tell you, that was a fun one. I did a lot. There's the Evil Eye variant in East Corona that's level 1, does an AoE dot upon his death with an infinite timer. I've heard about that. Um, that's really powerful, right? But you gotta spawn it, and then you gotta get it to do the dot on you. So it's not a quick thing, but the payoff is now you're dotted forever until you die, right? It lasts even when you zone. You better stack your buffs just right to where you have it where you want it if you're not losing it. Of course you can get cured. Yeah, I would figure as much. Um, Especially being, kind of near Kanos. Kanos, like, really drills into your head the idea of diseases and cures, right? Like, there's the quest NPC that'll cure you. There's the rabid pelt quest, They I get it. I get it. That's very interesting, though. That's so far away from me that I've never experienced that. Right? East Corona. That's a pass-through zone for me. I'm like never stopping there, honestly. Um, I've seen. It was probably you, Chilogan, slaying wolves. Right? Was that you slaying wolves in there? East Coronas once upon a time on stream. Um, It looked, and I was like, okay, I get this. If you're a druid charming, this is a good spot for that level. I almost didn't even notice. I just dinged 27, so let's dance. These are happening fast. This is number 3 of the stream. A salute, a wave to everybody who's here so far, and a reminder that we're just getting started. Of course, that's, you know, a little bit of an inside joke because we've been going at it for a couple hours already. That's right. We get started every Sunday morning at 6 a.m., which is a little wild, but we do Thursday morning too, so it makes it a consistent thing. Wisconsin's the Northern Star, of course, on Red 99, aka FOH 99. You know, because they're gonna rename the server. It's coming. They got it. We're taking this shit over. If you don't think that, well, I got something for you. And that's of course a slash rude, but it's in a loving way. Thanks for being here. We're just getting started though, so we got plenty more to come. So much, in fact, that I got a whole mug of coffee to power me through it. I'm gonna have to shove some food in my face, of course, to have the fortitude to continue. Three dings already though. That's solid. So let's dance one more time for it. Another time and one more because it looks so good as a troll, right? What a good dance. What a good dance. All right. Anyways, back to it. Back to the show here. You used to do 2v2 FOH tournament? Hell yeah, we'll go to the arena and everything. No, we'll do it somewhere more interesting. I was thinking about that. You know what I mean? You got to find the PvP where it's at. Sometimes it's the PvP is at home, right? Got to go right to it. I think it'll be fun. Tower of Frozen Shadow Floor 1 where it's slippery. Dude, Sir Pock with the diabolical answers again. Oh shit, speaking of answers, hey, one more time since we just dinged, and it's Sunday, the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 9 of 52. I said 2025, right? Yeah. We got a question of the day, which is if you had the ability to add one of the NPCs, the existing NPCs, as a playable race, a fully fleshed out playable race with their own starting area and their own, innate abilities and everything, what would it be? And feel free to elaborate on the innate abilities. We're brainstorming here. You know what I mean? It's hypothetical, but who knows? Who knows who's listening and taking notes? You know, and then maybe someday we'll get our dream come true. I sure hope so. The answer is ooh, a legit lizard person would be totally cool. You know what I mean? They got a great starting area. You know, I think they could totally make it happen. Just a little reworking of instead of it being this spawn, now it's the guildmaster. Of course they'd have shamans. Of course they would have clerics. We all know they got clerics. You thought long and hard you're gonna say gnolls? I love that answer. You know what I mean? It's almost criminal that gnolls never got a fair shake like that. All right, start in Kazakh Pool. Exactly. And if not in Kazakh Pool, then right outside. Um, like they got enough area there. Uh, Nobody's taking Grob. I'm calling it now. Even if Froglocks with in all their glory, of course they would start in Kunark, in that elevated swamp um, area. It's a shame that it's not a playable area as it is. You know what I mean? Of course it's playable. You could go occupy it all you want as a player, but you're not supported. You're not rewarded. You're not. You know what I mean? Like it should be Froglock City. Make Guck a city with vendors and GMs. I mean, that's an option too. It is. It is. There's no wrong answer here. Guck City hidden deeper in Guck. That's what I would have loved to see. I feel like it was lazy kicking the trolls out. Plus, it doesn't make any sense. Those frogs have been getting their ass kicked for centuries. Why would they be, you know what I mean, kicking the trolls out all of a sudden? With what? With what? Who? Who? Which frog? Show them to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not buying that. I didn't buy it then. I'm not buying it now. Oh yeah, the live side, sure. Live side's underutilized as it is. You know what I mean? Um, There's no wrong answer. um, anyway, can't believe I just celebrated dinging 27. We're almost 28. This is almost too fast. Besides the platinum tier and the white gold neck, of course, white gold neck is very. You could always squeeze stuff elsewhere. You know what I mean? There's enough real estate in that zone to move those spots. You know what I mean? You don't need to lose anything. You just need to rearrange things a little bit. We're talking, of course, about a drastic change to EverQuest. This wouldn't be classic. This would be like classic reimagined. You know what I mean? But maybe that's the way. With their own quest lines, their own reason to faction, their own. Think about it. Think about it. Think about how many options there really are, and then what if they were all at it? You know, how cool would that be? It'd be like Project M all over again, but like, I know Sir Pac, Giants. Frank is totally right with that, and like, that's cool. It's different, and it adds like a real flavor to it. Like, what if you couldn't go into dungeons, if you didn't get a shrink first? Um, you'd be the shrink pot economy would be going crazy. Right, I'm a giant, you gotta beat me outside. That would be so cool. I love that. I love the thought of that. You can see them coming a mile away too. But the trade-off is they're a fucking giant, and with all the benefits that come with that. That's cool. I don't know. You guys got me thinking. That's what the question of the day is all about, right? We're always thinking here. Targeting would be, I know, you'd have to get really used to your hitbox. But that's EverQuest, right? Brownies would have their own challenges associated with their size. Catch me outside. Yeah. How about that, the dude? Um, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Hopefully the group's fine without me paying attention. Because look, my spell book's open. I'm clearly not even paying attention. Not looking at anything. Playing against Oddjob and Goldeneye. Wow. Memory unlocked. Wow. I'm like mad now. Gotta get some meatloaf. I know, right? Damn. I do have some Big League Chew gum. Not a sponsor. But if we see any yellow text in the chat, we're gonna celebrate that with some Big League Chew, right? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Uh, look, I got a good amount of mana. Ixar couldn't go places because people didn't like him. Giants wouldn't be allowed places because they can't fit. Right. The game, it's like, it's built like this. It's built different. Modern games don't understand what is going on over here. You know what I mean? Not a sponsor yet. Oh, imagine. That'd be a dream come true. I'm calling it now. But hey, anybody who's just joined us, do I still have a pinned link in the chat? Can you riddle me this? This is a bonus question, right? Is it still pinned? Otherwise, I got to repin it. But I'm trying to get the Discord popping. You know what I mean? It's popping now, but let's really get it popping. And for that, we need you. You being anybody who's hearing this and seeing this that's not already a member of the Discord. What are you waiting for? If you don't have the Discord app yet, I get it. But if you do have Discord, what are you waiting for? Hold on a sec. I've got to open up the. All right, good. Let's see. Is it pinned? Doesn't look like it. Does this link still work? Let's pin this again. This time we'll unpin it end of stream. There we go. This link should work. Let me know. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, it's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. Um, we get fully immersed in EverQuest, right? I know I do. It doesn't matter how immersed you are. You'll find some fun. Even if you want to talk MTG, it's probably one of our most poppin' channels lately. There's so much going on with Magic lately. And as soon as I have enough breakfast in me to talk about it, I will. I gotta get it. Be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I was in the other room, but I'm back. '29's a big spell level, huh? Almost there. Real close. Real close. Um, we got Zelro in the zone, but we knew he was coming. So he's coming in peace, I believe. We'll see how it goes, right? You gotta come in peace. We got a full group right now of flowers, so if you're not coming in peace, you're bold as hell. So I think he's coming in peace. There he is. There he is. Let's see what he's up to. Oh shit! Ding 28. This is fucking crazy. Hold on. Let's celebrate. First we cheer. I got a torch now. Then we dance. And we wave and we salute because we're just getting started here. That's, of course, 3 hours into the stream, but Lob Knob, yes. Yeah, anybody getting framed. Taffy's AFK, so we got to get him in frame ourselves. Or her. Sorry, Taffy. Lob knob. There we go. Dot away in frame. All right. It's the Red 99 XP rate. You know what it is. We're in a group, so it's pretty good. Plus, just the power of damage shield. We're basically getting power level. Let's face it. I was charming once upon a time. I woke up thinking I was gonna sweat today. I'm not sweating at all. Chilling, chilling. Anyway, if you're just joining us, well then I urge you to please consider following this channel. Please consider checking out the YouTube, which is linked in the about me or something like that. And please consider um, joining the Discord. Right? It's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. And yeah, we're just getting started over here. Hey, question of the day. If you haven't heard it, if you haven't answered it, if you could add any of the NPCs from this game as a playable race, let me know what it is. And if you change your mind on something you said before, feel free to, you know, state your case. I want to hear it. I know the XP is like too crazy. Got like we just celebrated and we're already 15% into the next level. Like what the Oh wow, look at how many pals in the zone. That's crazy. This is kooky crazy. Everybody wants in on this XP, right? The grind is just right. It's just right. Hey, anybody join the Discord? If you did, I'll get you a green name. Sir Pac did. What's up? Hey, Sir Pac, you're a certified champion. Welcome to the chat. Um, Good to see you. Good to see you. They say if you build it, they will come. Hey, we built it, so come on down. Join. I think we officially have over 100 members now, which is terrific. You know what I mean? We're really doing the thing. It's the place to be. You want to find a group? Post about it. Something's up. You need help with a kill? Hey, post about it at your own risk. You know who knows? Who knows who's reading it? Nah, we're all pals here. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. 20 players online, and 7 of them are here in Mistmore. What a freaking weird server. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we're having fun. We're enjoying EverQuest. How about you? But anyway, it's breakfast time here, so I'm quietly enjoying some EverQuest. Moving in silence. You'll be seeing me celebrate level 29 very soon, which is a spell level. It's like an important spell level, if I'm not mistaken. So I might take a trip during the stream. No, I'll definitely take a trip during the stream. They say strike while the iron's hot. I'm not leaving no friggin' damage shield druid powered fucking graveyard grind just because I hit 29. No. It's not that kind of stream. We're gonna keep it flowing. We're gonna keep it going strong. Let me invite the new arrivals. Ava, what's up? Ars, what's up? Invites have been sent. Better late than never, right? Ah, full group. We're freaking. Oh, you thought the XP was good before. Now we got a full group bonus. Check it out. Check it out. What do we got? 20% now. This is going to go. Yellow con mod. What do we get? What do we get? That was like 5 or 6% right there. So, I hope you're ready to celebrate dinging again. This feels like that Orc Friend stream all over again. Remember that one where it was like just ding after ding? I couldn't like stop celebrating for like a while because it feels like that all over again. So, anyways, we're just getting started. Sir Pac, I just saw that. You say you want to hit a Minotaur? Or you want to be a Minotaur as the playable? Okay. Well, let's say that's true. Where would the Minotaurs be? Would they be in the Minotaur caves in Steamfont? Because I think that'd be cool. I think there's enough real estate in there. Or would they be what's your idea for that? And what do you think? Maybe their innate would be like extra push or something like that. Like they can move their target Maybe some sort of a skill that's like a charge that pushes somebody back. Something, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to brainstorm this with you, but what do you think? Thank you for answering. You know, thank you for answering again. I'll thank you every time. Everybody who answers the question of the day. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me on this. You know, because of course it's hypothetical, right? I'm not making a server or anything, but other people might be. You know, who knows? Who knows? This would be a cool server though. Case please if we have a chanter. We do. We just have like a freaking weird chanter. It's me. I'm the weird chanter. Um, I'll buff. I'll buff if you beg it. Um, quickness. It's a good one. It's totally cool. What level is this? Level 16. They start with minnow axes, dual wield. Can you imagine a minnow decked and plate? I can imagine it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like I love all of these. There's no wrong answer. They're all terrific answers. And in fact, what are we waiting for? Come on. We got to reimagine classic EverQuest if we're ever going to recreate the magic that classic EverQuest brought, right? We can never have that back, right? EverQuest came and it marched on, right? Time marches on. And then once upon a time, I got the timeline here as well. We're speaking about time and marching on. Secrets made a cool one. Half elf, beast lore. They have tree ants as pets. That's a cool one. All right, we got a timeline here, right? You know what I mean? EverQuest has marched on with time, right? And once upon a time, we looked back and we said, let's recreate classic EverQuest. And it's been great. Project 99 has been a great experiment, right? And I think one of the things that we've learned in this experiment is that as much you can accurately create classic EverQuest, mob for mob, quest for quest, item for item. It can be perfect, but it's never going to be classic EverQuest because we have the knowledge now. You can't put that genie back in the bottle. You know what I mean? We have the wiki now. We know everything. Once upon a time, we were figuring out together and posting about it on Alakazam. You know what I mean? Like trying to like it was this mystery, and we were all learning. It was you can't recreate that because we know it all. So if classic EverQuest feeling and magic's ever going to be recreated, it's going to be something new. Maybe it'll be something like that. Something like adding new playable races or something. Make a city of Mortorn and a hidden passage under East Karana where everyone falls. Wow, yeah, that'd be a cool spot for Minotaurs. They could have like a labyrinth down there or something. Sirens from OOT, except with human legs and a trout body. That's ridiculous, Flippy Darkpaw. So ridiculous it just might work. But yeah, we're just getting started. I'm having fun today. This is reinvigorating my love for EverQuest, right? Because this is, of course, my favorite elf sim, right? It's my elf sim of choice, especially if I need to be Y2K compliant. Speaking of Y2K, we're gonna have a themed stream next week, so grab your. Trying to think of some Y2K themed snacks here. Grab your Jolt Cola and your I'm on the spot now. Your oh shit, what were those things? The PB. Did we still have these? Those Planters peanut butter ball things. The fucking PB crisps. Grab your PB crisps and your Jolt soda. Uh, Maybe even crack open a Surge. Yeah. Giant pixie sticks. Hell yeah. Um, for next Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be, of course, it'll be Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 10, but it's going to be, we're going to party like it's 1999, right? Um, can't wait. Can't wait. I'm feeling very immersed in EverQuest today. Bring your Pogs. For me, Pogs were a little earlier. Honestly, I was like still wishing people would play Pogs, but I feel like people put the slammers away in 93, 94. You know what I mean? At least in my neighborhood. We were playing for keeps. I love that. You know what I mean? And my pogs were battle tested and friggin' dented. You know what I mean? Um, I remember some slammers were definitely overpowered. We didn't have any sort of rules on who could use what, and some of these fucking metal slammers were really demolishing the piles. Um, that was fun. Another thing. This is a little closer to Y2K because this was after Pogs at some point. But remember Crazy Bones? Crazy Bones never picked up in my neighborhood, but when I visited my cousin in New Jersey, they were playing Crazy Bones, and I thought it was the coolest. And I came back with Crazy Bones, and nobody cared. Nobody was into Crazy Bones. You know what I mean? Like that whole fad came and went without ever like hitting my neighborhood home. You know what I mean? Which is a damn shame. Crazy Bones was a fun game, and they were cool. Anybody got any Crazy Bones? Let's hear about Crazy Bones. People want clarity, and I'm over here just yapping, yappy dark ball in effect. Crazy Bones were the best, says Goku, but stronger. Hell yeah, I'd play some Crazy Bones right now. I'm a real helpful chanter. I'm just chilling, just yapping, not buffing anybody, not crowd controlling. But it's all good. I'm here helping with a full group bonus, so everybody wins. You had a metal OJ Simpson slammer from Cumbies back in the day. That is so topical. That's the best thing about Pox. They were so topical. There was so much like current events and just the art style was just like very of the era. Anytime you see a Pog, it's like you're taking a trip back in time. Each one is a little round portal into what I say is the early to mid '90s. Honestly, it wasn't Y2K for me. Maybe there was a Pog revival around then, but not even an OG Pogger because as far as I know, that started in like Hawaii in like the fucking '50s or something. I don't know. One kid owned marbles in class. If he lost, he would run and take his marbles and run off. Man, you can't play for keeps and kids like that. But hey, at least you learned his true colors early on. You know what I mean? That's a valuable lesson that you learned cheap. You know what I mean? Because that's the same person that would pull that stuff in you know, something with higher stakes later on. So there's a benefit to that, I guess. You like that I rooted it on top of Shaman? My bad. Pace down. Okay. Everybody needs buffs. What's up with that? Buff, buff, buff. Nothing like an afternoon of pogs and devil sticks. Wow. Those things are cool. Um, and you know what else is cool? That like ball thing. I only seen it on the internet. I've never seen anybody doing that ball thing in real life. Um, you know what I'm talking about. I can't even think of what it's called. But that's later than devil sticks. Devil sticks predate that for sure. Yeah. Man, we're taking it back. We're taking it back to the days of like skip it. You know, kids these days, their shins would probably shatter if they even saw us skip it. You know what I mean? We were built different. We were built different. I think the skip its are probably even older than me. They're probably on their way out. Dangerous toys. Here's your ankle snare, little Timmy. Why don't you jump around this on the pavement until you break your tooth? I was about to nuke, but that'd be using all my buffing mana. I need that mana for buffing now because I'm just a buffer, but it's fine. I'll happily take full XP while doing like one job. As long as I do that one job, I'm not elite. I'm helping. I'm helping. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. Almost level 29. Like I said, it's a spell level, but we're not going to break until the action breaks, right? We're going to get while the getting's good, even if I'm still blasting level 16 spells over here. It is what it is, you know? Level 16 spells are good too. Looked like maybe I got one of the damage shields off that. Spamming my lowest level dispel. It's the only dispel I have right now, but I spammed the shit out of it and did not remove all the damage shield. But I think I got one of them. I think I had two stacked, and that was the issue. Ding 24 over there, Taffy. Grats to you. The XP is flying. It's flying all around. What level? What level were you when we started? 24 already. Cheers. Anyways, I think this might be the best Sunday yet. What do you guys think? I feel like every Sunday is, you know, we're standing on the shoulders of last Sunday. Feels great. You started at level 18? Hell yeah, grats. Taffy Davenport. It's a good name. Like that name. And we're just getting started. It's true. It's true. Bonus if anyone knows the reference. Captain Longwhistle, I'm going to admit I do not know the reference. Taffy Davenport. Is that from Young Frankenstein? No. No. What's the reference? Eon's Music 113. What's up? Maddie87, welcome to the chat. Yeah, you hear the word cumbies in a New England accent? Yeah, yeah. We got cumbies for sure. Taffy Davenport. No, I don't get the reference, honestly. But can you believe 90% into level 28 already? Cumberland Farms. Meet me at the Cumbies, kid. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not really a Cumbies guy. I go to 7-Eleven. I will always pick 7-Eleven over a Cumbies. That's just me. And a big part of that is the parking lot design. Okay, what's up with Cumbies having like 6 ways in and only one way out, and it's in like a stupid spot? You know what I mean? Like they're just asking for trouble. Like every time I enter one of those parking lots, and then I try to like park, it's like, why'd they angle stuff like this? Why is it like every parking lot's stupid? They'll take an existing gas station with a workable parking lot where you can, do what you got to do and park where you got to park, and do what you got to do, and then ruin it. And now it's a Cumbies. Yeah, I know. So highbrow, my big gulp at the 7-Eleven, looking down my nose at the Cumbies peeps. I know. It's their parking lot. If they had a better parking lot, I might participate. But instead, you'll see me at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, with my big gulp. Yeah. I like their coffees too. Cumbies coffee's all right. It's all right. It's better than Dunkin' Donuts if we're talking about New England. You know what I mean? They say New England runs on Dunkin'. Not me. I'll be at the Dippin' Donuts. That's out of town. There's no Dippin' Donuts around here, but I love that place. Mountain Giant Craig, spawn max level. Third time's the charm. I believe in you, Sir Pak. You got this. But yeah, anyway, Cumbies, okay, one thing I'll give Cumbies points. Back when I was an energy drink drinker, which I'm not, I'm off it. I'll drink coffee to a problematic level, but energy drinks is where I draw the line now. No, no, I can't do that no more. But once upon a time, I would go to the Cumbies and they have the Fountain Red Bull alternative. Shit goes down smooth, let me tell you. You get a good bang for your buck. Like a caffeine per dollar, I feel like it broke the chart. Um, but I'm off that now, so I really don't have a need to go to a Cumbies. For the most part, I find them overpriced. Ding 29. But anyway, that New England enough for you? Let me tell you, speaking of New England staples, friendlies went downhill. You know, boo friendlies. But we're in Norath now, so let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's wave at the camera. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started, though. That's, of course, an inside joke because we've been at it for 3 hours. It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST every Sunday. And if you're new here, well, hey, you, what are you waiting for? I invite you to please, please, please consider following the channel. Please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. And please, please, please consider joining the Discord. And hey, beneath me, you'll see at Chewy What a Wookie. That's the social media handle. Yes, I have an EverQuest themed social media page where I post EverQuest and other gaming vids. It's tough out there, but I try it anyway. So consider, please, please, please checking it out. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. So if you're hating in the back, don't think I forgot about you. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, back to it. Level 29. I'm not going to go get my spells. No, no, no. We're going to keep being a buff bot over here. Anybody need spells? Anybody need buffs? Did your quickness wear off? How does red work? Is it just 15 people looking to gank? Dr. Steve Rangus, great question. Yes, it is basically. That's the short answer. So, but the long answer is we're all just EverQuest enjoyers here. We're enjoying EverQuest. It's a little different as far as there's the constant threat of PvP, right? But there's safety in numbers. So you'll see the server is very tribal, right? Right now, you're here in the epicenter of the Flowers of Happiness movement, right? We're doing things. We're making moves, and they're not always silent. Right now, we're loud and proud. We're here in Mistmore. Um, but for the most part, people are silently creeping around, and they're less looking to gank and more looking not to be ganked, right? It's more of a defensive style for the most part. People are looking to escape. They're looking to gate. They're looking to hit the zone line and disappear. You know what I'm saying? Stun locked. That's spooky, scary. I hope you're okay. We'll be here in the graveyard, just chilling. You know, waiting to see you. Um, the camps are open and you could do things. It's true. It's true. There is a grand total of 25 players online right now. But that being said, it's bright and early. It's 9 a.m. True, it's the weekend. It's Sunday, but people like to sleep in. They might have been up late last night. Shiny Gut, what's up? How you doing? Hey, great question, Dr. Steve Rangus. Thank you for that great question. Now I have a question for you and anybody else who hasn't answered or has a new answer this time around. The question of the day. Every Sunday we do a question of the day over here, right? It's one of our many traditions. And question of the day today is, if you were reimagining EverQuest, but this time one of the NPCs is a playable race, right? One of the NPC races. They have their own starting area, you know what I mean? We repurpose something, probably the camp where you find them naturally in the game. Whatever, we repurpose something and we give them a racial innate bonus, special stat modifiers, whatever you got to do to make it make sense, right? What are you thinking? For me, it's of course Froglocks, but we're doing it right this time, right? The Froglocks, for me, I think the perfect starting spot for the Froglocks would be that elevated swamp city in the swamp. I think it's Swamp of New Hope, right?
It's Kunark, right? But we use the classic models. We're not doing those abominations that they added later on in the timeline. You know what I mean? Not not if it was up to me. No, 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 no. And maybe they could jump higher or something like that. You know what I mean? Like they would have to have something that made them unique. Maybe a dex modifier, maybe jumping higher, maybe a combination of both. Um, but there's so many good answers. We've heard just about everything you could think of, and they're all great answers. So, Flippy Darkpaw, have I been moving goods in forklift operator? I have not since I hit number 20 on the leaderboard for the first level. That was the last time I logged in, but I will. I'll dust it off this week. Um, but yeah, I shaved a good amount of time off my run, and honestly, I would rate a B minus run. Up to my standards, it was just okay. You know what I mean? I could do so much better. I think I can crack top 10 on that leaderboard. And that's, of course, the global leaderboard. I always told my managers that they weren't paying me enough. I was like, no, no, no. I'm too good of a forklift operator for this, you know? You got to respect it. And they would always, you know what I mean? They try to bring me back down to earth. But no, I always knew one of the best at that forklift, okay? Shit serious. You want breeze instead of haste? Wow. Yeah, of course. I got you. No Guckton. Essentially what Secrets wants to do with Quarm. Hey, I like Secret style with that. That's cool. Um, but yeah, anyway, we're just getting started over here. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 9. We're about 3.5 hours deep into it, and you could say we're just getting started. I know I certainly would say it. We're just getting started. Making some silent moves for a while, right? I'm here. You'll see me playing, but I'm just gonna be chilling quietly, maybe eating something. Finally. Did this guy train us? I wasn't even aware. I was watching. Here's speed bump. All that custom gear. What custom gear? People, guys, we're winning. Don't even you gotta be bad. Couldn't clip it in time. Okay, so I didn't even see what happened. I was there, kind of watching. I don't know what happened. I seen him fighting mobs. It seemed like it was all good, but I don't know. Yeah, it'll all. Let's see what he does. If he's a mad bad, he'll show his colors. I don't know what they're up to. They're just trying to kill steal. I don't think it worked because I'm already 60% in. Out of food and drink. How do I live? Who allows me to log in and play EverQuest? This is fucked. No food or drink. Hey, remember I said if there's a break in the action, I was going to go get my spells? I'm gonna go get my spells. Druid can make food and drink? Probably. Probably. I need spells, though. I think some people are on corpse runs. Shit went sideways. Did you see how many things we had fucking rooted in camp? It was crazy. And then I don't know if something wandered off and was training us, or if some people say it was speed bump. I didn't see speed bump train us, but if you guys were watching and you saw it, then that's what happened. Um, Let me get my illusion. It's all an illusion when you're an illusionist. If we're going to High Elf City, let's be a High Elf, right? Um, I don't know what was going on in there. It was a little interesting, but it was a little boring at the same time because it was out of range to me. You know what I mean? If any PvP is going on, I want to be in the fight. I don't want to just be watching. Um, but yeah, it's all good. I'm feeling happy. So we started the stream at level 24. We're level 29 and 60% in. So it's like, it's flying. But at the same time, we're just getting started. Level 29 is, in fact, the level we get clarity. Let me see where they sell that. I'm praying I'm going the right spot for this one. Clarity, P99. Let's see. Googled it. Sir Puck, Ding 47. Hey, grats for that. Clarity is in fact sold in South Canos. Caster Guild outside. What does that mean? Oh, Southern Felwith. That's what I'm looking for. I'm like, what do you mean Caster Guild outside? That sounds fucking weird. How did I get 5 levels in 3.5 hours? Because it's red 99. You know what I mean? The XP is just here for the taking. But no, I can't take all the credit when a lot of it is the druids that are here, casting damage shield. I'm just there for moral support and the occasional breeze. But when I come back, I'll be there for moral support, the occasional clarity. You know what I'm saying? I think I get a new haste, a new dispel. I might actually be able to work something. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, I'm having a friggin' blast here on Red 99. The best PvP server we have right now, you know? If they came out with another one, I'd be there, but here we are. Old reliable. I think I get augmentation? Probably. I know 29 is a huge level. Like, I know we're we're getting big spells. That's why, you know, I said I wasn't going to take a break to go get the spells, and here I am going to take a break to get the spells. Because they're just that good. And we had a little bit. So, do what we got to do. I'm going to try to zip through with Invis and then go illusion mode, right? There's no safe way to do it. Either way, I'm kind of at risk of a, you know, a little interference. Break my Invis, dispel my illusion. Either one, I'm getting friggin' creamed by these guards in 2 hits. But luckily, we got an empty zone here. So let's just keep pushing through. We're just going to push all the way through the next one. Hopefully I got enough coin to buy some spells. 19 plat. I'm probably not going to cut it. Maybe I should have looted everything that was in the fucking graveyard before we left. But we left in a hurry. Whether we got trained or we trained ourselves, I guess only time will tell. People are saying it's on the video. We'll see. We'll see. Does this qualify as drama? We got a dramatic Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. It only took 9 episodes of the year to finally get some drama, some real juicy drama, if so. But honestly, my vote is on nah. I think this is on routine, boring. You know, something got away from us. Maybe we'll find out. You know, that's my vote though. I want to see the good in people. I want to believe that that guy came just to chill, to be on the stream or something. You know, he wasn't there for no nefarious purpose. But let's go see what we get. So this is the Chanter Guild. Bind Sight is a great spell that I don't think I have. Let's check it out. I do. I'm gonna have to check all my spells before I buy them because I didn't keep track. I should get food and drink while I'm out this way too. Illusions, I think we're good on those. We're looking for the good stuff. We're looking for the new stuff. And I guess any skills that are relevant. We got languages. I'm gonna skip the languages for now. We're in a rush. Adorning Grace. 49. Shit. Okay, that's a high level one. Level 24. Okay, so I did miss Alacrity, but I might not need it. 12 plat. That would blow my whole budget. Level 20 Tash. I think that's better than the one I'm using. Oh no, it's the same. Enchant spells. Alright, this is the guy. It's got to be the guy. You said Augmentation 29. You are right. Look at you. Skill 101. You're a real, an EverQuest enjoyer. Confirmed. We got more viewers than the Red Pop in 10 years, you say, Goblin? Hey, now, Red Pop will get high sometimes. But, hey, everybody that's watching right now, what's up? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. Took a little detour from the Mistmore action to go buy some spells. Clarity, absolutely so essential that I will sell these Gargoyle Eyes. Perfect. Let's get Clarity. I mean, I could buy like future spells, but that's assuming I have extra money, right? Anarchy would be great to get. Can I afford it? I don't know. Rampage. That'd be cool. Suffocate. Suffocate. Should I get Suffocate, you think? 22 plat. I better pick and choose nicely. Entrance would be good. Pacify, almost obvious. I wish I had more plat on me right now. What else can I sell? What do I got? Not much. Woven Mantle. Eat gold. The King. Wishing I picked up that ringmail gloves. That'd be a couple plat. Oh shit, I'm just gonna buy Pacify and get back to the freaking action. Pacifier and Trance. I can't cast and transfer 5 levels. But I think I'll be... Hmm. Hmm. Got passive. All right, let's get back to the group. I hope they don't miss me too much. And I hope they know we're just getting started, because we are. It's a fact. And hey, question of the day. If anybody's just joined us and haven't answered the question of the day, every Sunday, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And we have a question of the day, right? These are traditions. These are givens. Question of the day today is, if you were reimagining classic EverQuest, but adding, or not even just classic, we could talk like up to Velius or whatever. There's no wrong answer. You're reimagining EverQuest, but you're making one of the playable, making one of the non-playable NPC races into a playable PC race, right? What, who, what, where, when? You know what I mean? Like, what's your answer? The more I think about making goblins or gnolls or even undead, the more I like it. There's so many options. You know what I mean? Or the lizard men like from Kazakh, or the minotaurs. That was such a good answer too. There's no wrong answer. I said froglocks, but it's like, it's got to be done right. And by that I mean classic looking froglocks. You're logging off for your birthday, ours? Hey, happy birthday. I'm almost back to the group. You do the burn eye? Hey, why not? Big buff goat. That's a great answer. And welcome to the show. Thank you for answering that. Thank you for informing me of that. I'm just taking a survey. It's all hypothetical. We're just having some fun over here. But who knows who's listening and taking notes? I think the best new EverQuest server, you know, the most classic experience we're ever going to get is going to be something new, you know? So we got to think about these things. We got to think outside the bun. I know Hill Giant is such a good answer. Any giant. I want to know why aqua goblins always have arrows. It's the kind of mistrust that may. I know that is a little sketchy. What are they up to? Where do they get that? Who's the Fletcher? But I mean, hey, aqua goblin's got a great look to them, and I feel like they'd be powerful because they're like a little amphibious. You know what I mean? Like they come out of the water just fine. They don't gotta hold their breath. I think they're able to. They got like gills and lungs or something. You know what I mean? I don't know what they're up to. I'm not sure. I want to find out. They are a little too mysterious. Exploring a hill giant city as a regular sized tune. I know, right? It's kind of like Cal Dracal, right? They did a good job in that one, making it the scale large. You feel like it's such a small thing as your normal size. Don't they have an underwater castle in Dags? Yeah, it's like a tower. You know what I mean? It's like the tower that's in Oasis, above water. Actually, I think they have the same tower underwater too. Because Oasis, there's some aqua goblins too. Aqua goblins are a mysterious lot, right? They made it over to Butcher Block Mountains, Shoreline. Could you imagine like kobolds? A kobold community? They're pretty simple folk, you know what I mean? Why did I come to Steam Font? Because I'm lost. Why do I not click J-Boots? Because I'm a noob, you know? There's so many suboptimal plays going on here, but it's okay. It's all right. Now that I got my bearings, we'll be in Mistmore in a second. Dag's one of them zones you never really bothered with. Yeah. So, okay, I said they have a tower, and I'm thinking of Lake of Rathtier. Lake Rathtier. They got the tower. I don't know what they got going on in Dagnars. That's a city for the fish people, right? The ancient like the Finny folk. You know what I mean? And I think somebody said that earlier. It might have been Chilogan. That's a great answer too, because they'd be like an ancient Force Awakened. You know what I mean? Finney's the only NPC, but I'm gonna count it. That's fleshable. You know what I mean? You can make them have their ancient homeland back. Um, and it might have been Frankenbeans who said they would need enduring breath to go above water. Love that. I love that idea. Make it like the reverse of us because they got gills and they live down there. So it'd be like a powerful thing that they can, probably swim at a higher skill than us. So they'd have to have some sort of cool ability. You know, I'm into it. I'm into it. But anyway, I hope I'm not lost again. What way am I facing? West. This is good. This is good. I think we're going to see the Dark Elf camp soon. I'm treating this as the zone wall. Good, it's the zone wall. I'm not lost. But yeah, that's called Kedge Keep. Flippy Darkfall underneath Dags. That's underappreciated. I haven't been there in a decade plus. I'd go check it out sometime. I hear it's a really cool spot on a druid because you could charm the fish or the sharks or whatever. Is that true? Anybody want to confirm? But you better have enduring breath. You don't want to be reapplying that buff while you're under there. That's too high stakes. Drowning's spooky. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. Be back and miss more before you know it. Kedge Vacation. It's gonna be a stream. One of these days, we'll do like an underwater theme stream. You know what I'm saying? We'll go kedging. I got Lodi shields for days. You know what I'm saying? We kill that turtle. We make turtle soup all the time. Flowers of happiness run this server. Um, why are you gonna? You guys don't gotta be all mad. It's all good. We'll see what happened. We'll see what happened. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. If I'm saying that he didn't train and he did, I'm sorry. But I really don't think he trained us. I think it was just you know what I mean. There's like a million freaking things in camp. Uh, how would a warrior train? It's a good question. You know, being pulling a train as a warrior is tough. I don't know what he is up to. He's being a weirdo, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, who's missing from the group? Who do we not have in the group? We have everybody who's supposed to be. Everybody else is too high level. Is that what it is? Okay. Bamboo left. Okay, that's what's missing. We're snorkel and arm floaties for the Kedge stream. I love that idea. Flippy Dark Paw, you always got good ideas. But yeah, a drama alert. Do you think that Warrior trained us? I don't think it happened. He pulled the mobs attacking you. That honestly, that's what it looked like to me. It looked like he was helping us. Aya, why are you so mad, Aya? I don't even. You don't gotta be mad. Everybody's fine. Hit me with the breeze when you can, says Dotaway. I got you, Dotaway. Once I find you. You know what? I will not hit you with a breeze. Because I'm going to hit you with a clarity. I forgot. Clarity code. If it wasn't a train, it was gross incompetence. Sums up my usual EverQuest gameplay stream wisely. Or well. Oh, you're just fucking with. Oh yeah, yeah. As long as you're just fucking with them, I don't care. I just don't. I don't want to see anybody genuinely mad. You know what I mean? Because we're all just enjoying EverQuest. It's okay if you're just fucking with them though. Then that's fun. You know, we love fucking with people. Lobnob, clarity incoming. I think at that point, everybody who needs a clarity will have one, except for did I hit Viral yet? Not yet. Vril. Vril, clarity incoming. Hopefully clarity lasts a little longer than Breeze did. Unfortunate your power levels trained the castle on you, I guess. Yeah, I think we trained ourselves, honestly. I don't think it was I think just something got away. Something wandered off and pulled more. It's the what makes the most sense to me because they aggroed us. They didn't really aggro him. The VOD don't lie. You getting him good. He's gonna be so mad. Anyways. I'm having fun. I hope everybody's having fun. It's what a dramatic morning. The problems between the seat and the computer. Classic. What oops, I'm in cap. I'm about to type in caps. Oh, he killed himself by saving us by wiping us. I think he ran into us hoping to group and brought 38 mobs. I don't know. Oh shit. Silky Lobster, 10-month streak going on. Thank you for that. Hey, we're just getting started over here. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm having a grand old time this morning. We're medding up. I just bought the level 29 spells that I could afford, which was a whole one spell, and then I bought a level 39 spell for the future. I just couldn't wait. This is all I could afford. I'm broke. I'm scraping bottom of the barrel right now, but the plat will come. You know, that I can wait for plat. Right now, XP is what's popping, and we're gonna get some XP right now. I'm gonna beguile this thing. Oh, he came with mobs and then attacked the shaman. Is that what happened? That's funny. We're all just having some fun here. I would guess and bet. This guy's trying to kill our pops before we can get there. Yeah. At least he's not looting. It's free money. It's free real estate. Um, oh shit. I got a 4-pull. Oh, there's a repop. Oh god. I'm gonna get a little distance on this one. I'm gonna root it. Ram straight to the tree. Luckily, I looped myself back around that tree. Smooth enough. That could have been really bad. Yeah, I gotta pull incoming. Don't worry about moving anywhere. They're coming. We got a whole friggin' slew. All right, where are they at? Where are they at? Here's one. Kill this one first. I have a pet that's like friggin' dying right now, but I'm gonna try to hide it for the last second. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna try to invis undead it if I'm fast enough. Maybe I can hide. Hide didn't work. All right, pet. Let's see if this guy lives. Ha! He lived. He's coming. He's coming. We got a low HP one. Now Tane I can get into. Hell yeah. Can you turn up the 3D, 3D, 3DE? We got a crazy pull coming. I'm looking for this low HP one. Where'd it go? I might I might train us. Where you at, dog? Oh, you know what? I think it just got killed and I only got the faction hit for it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It wandered into the graveyard. I fed this guy some XP, but it's all good. It's a gift. Hopefully the group's doing fine without me. I ran off. Ah, too far away. Barely got any XPs. I don't have Tash up. Mess. Okay. So, Tash, where would you be? Let's get a pet. Spell did not take. Oh, that was my. Because I have Sal. Spell did not take hold. So you can't charm something while it's mezzed, huh? Dang. I thought I was cooking with that one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't catch me. Don't fucking catch me. I'm going. I'm zoning. I'm gonna lose all my buffs when I zone, but oh no, no. I'll wait. I'll wait. We're good. We're good. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Can I charm this guy? You can Mez then charm? Well, why didn't it work? Maybe I don't have my charm up? Is Enthrall not Beguile? Did I fuck it up? I did. They sound too similar. Alright. Let's do this. Can't see my target. Oh god. Because I had the wrong. That's all. Back to it. All good. All's well that ends well. Anyway, it's breakfast time over here. We're just getting started. I got another 3 hours in me, at least. So I hope you guys are ready for that. We're in for the long haul. If the group peters out, you know, I get it. I get it. Not everybody is ready to put in a full shift on a Sunday. I get it. But if you are, we're here. Yikes, an officer sitting here making false accusations. That's a cringe. What's happening? I missed that one. I'm trying to scroll up and see, but I missed it. What's all the drama? What's all the drama? Anyways. Did Did everybody get invited to the Discord? I trailed off there. My brain shut off halfway through that. I was gonna go eat some breakfast. That's why my brain's shutting off. Let's get some food in me, get me functioning properly. Be right back. It's not me. I'm not saying anything. You know, I'm just over here enjoying some EverQuest. Ah, peeking through the gate. See, I'm out of range. If I was in range, maybe we'd be fighting this guy. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is in range. But anyways. People are a little aggy this morning, I would say. Sorry. I'm just laughing at this shit. I think I'm immersed sometimes, but um I hope we're all having fun. I'm having fun. I'm trying to eat my breakfast over here. Yeah, you hit him with the reverse. I know. Something's got him all shook up. Right? You got to start quoting specific paragraphs and lines of the Play Nice policy. You have to be like, Play Nice policy, paragraph 37, line C. You're interested in buying 2 tickets to Flowers in Paradise? Hell yeah. Um, I love that movie. Obviously, obviously, I love that movie. I used to actually have the name Fifth. Now Jeebus has it again because I made it on his account. But anyway, shouts out to Fifth Element, low level rogue champion. Uh oh. Uh oh, I see a berserker frenzy. What's going on? What's happening? Oh shit. We got a few. Might lose this pet. I hope not. Uh, uh, good. Broke the charm. Hidden time. Lawyer quest. Yeah, yeah. That's what we used to call it. Remember, remember the talk of elf lawyers? So um, I don't like lawyer quest, honestly. I don't think I've ever reported anybody in this game. You know what I mean? I make a mental note. Like, if somebody trains me, it's like, okay, bet, noted. You know, we're just all enjoying EverQuest here. Some people enjoy it in different ways. Um, I don't think that guy trained us. I've said it before. I said it again. I don't think he did, but now I think it's hilarious. Like the way he's like so mad about. Um, I guess I would be mad too if somebody accused me, but at some point I would realize they're kidding, and he didn't realize it, and it's just going off the rails now. It's all good. It's all good. Can you believe I'm almost level 30? It's a hell level. We got a hell level coming up. Anyways, I'm eating my breakfast over here, so that's why the silent moves right now. But it is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, episode number 9. And next episode, next Sunday, is going to be the Y2K special, right? We're going to party like it's 1999. We're going to have like a countdown. We're going to go into the new millennium in style again, right? We did it once before. We're going to do it again because it's been a while. It's been 25 years since we had a new millennium, and I think that's too long, you know. So we're gonna do it right here on the show. You got you some Hardee's. So that's a regional delicacy. I don't know anything about. I think I've been there once in Virginia, but I never. When you see the words "well, actually," that's when ElfQuest begins. Yep, that is. That is when Elf. Actually, according to the Play Nice policy, subsection 2, you're wrong. I should have bought augmentation. What was I doing? I looked at it and I thought I bought it and I just moved on with my life. I said something about, oh, we'll see how much plat we have. And then I bought Pacify. Hmm. Hmm. Decisions were made, right? Question. Why does the high elf dance look like drowning? The drowning dance. Anyway, can you believe level 30 already? It's a hell level. Hey, everybody that's been here so far, thank you so much for being here. We're just getting started though. And that's a joke because we're 4 hours deep, but you know, we're only about halfway, to be honest. So I hope you're ready for a nice long grind session here. We already dinged 6 times this stream. Can you believe that? 6 times. Oops. I did slash wow. That's not something slash grasp. What that? Wow. Yeah. 6 times. Um, amazing. Amazing. So anyway, if you're new here, well, hello. Have you considered, please, 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 following the channel? Please, 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 check out the YouTube. And if you're hating in the background, well, guess what? I got that for you. Yeah. One more time. Yeah, to the haters. Anyway, everybody else, thank you for being here. And haters too, thank you for being here. You know, we're just having some fun. I'm having some fun. What we got going on? The XP is just this is a hell level, I said. How are we already about 9% deep? Um, this guy's still out of range. All right. All right. Here we go. What's going on? This thing. Blasted. I want to eat some breakfast. I'm almost done with my breakfast. I keep pausing my breakfast to celebrate dinging. We just can't stop. And we won't. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Thanks for being here. It's all coming back to me. I could have sworn about an hour ago I was like, oh, I'm out of food and drink. Well, I'll buy some while I'm here in town. Spoiler alert. I did not. I did not buy any. Um, now I'm begging my guildies. Anybody got some spare drink? Hook a chanter up. I'm struggling over here. I was wondering why, even with clarity, my mana regen sucks. Hey, that explains it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Feeling good. I'll be back in the game in no time. Yeah, I guess this guy's mad, huh? I invited him to the group. He doesn't want to group. Um, Now he's just stealing all the XP. He's If he was smart, he would let us get the XP and then punch down once we ding into range, right? That's what the smart angry guy would do. But listen, sometimes anger clouds your judgment. I think this guy's not thinking straight. So he's trying to steal the XP. No, no, no. Got it backwards. He should be power leveling us. So mad he's giving us XP, right? That's how he should do it. Right? Um, it is what it is. I guess like maybe I'm not gonna say he's justifiably mad because it's not. It's not really justifiable, but he doesn't. He seems to be upset. Um, for whatever reason. I invited him to the group. So the power's in his hands. This is how he chooses to use that power. Or good for him. Anyways, let's see what we can get into. I could just start charming stuff off of him, right? I'm out of range, so he can't even hit my pet. It would make it an invalid target. Could even do it to something when it's low HP. But I don't want to stoop to his level, right? That'd be stealing his XP. That's no, we're not, we have the moral high ground here. We're gonna keep that. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. Uh, nah, he's fine. You just gotta watch out. Once you hit 31, he's gonna be turning that axe on us. I feel like it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think he trained us, but yeah, at this point now he's being a dick for sure. But you know, what came first, the chicken or the egg? That's a question for another day, though. We already have a question of the day here, which of course is, if you could make any of the NPC races into a playable race in this game, what would it be? Where would their starting area be? You know, let's talk about it. Let's discuss the mechanics of what would their special abilities be. You know, it's got to be balanced, right? Some of these things balance themselves. I think it's fun to talk about. Hey, Gratz on 26. Um, we're having a grand old time this morning. Riddle me this, friend, because it's been weighing on your mind since '99. Why is it that half elves get, dare you say, handsome 2005 high school quarterback looking graphic, while high elves always have that geriatric, grouchy looking guy? Wow. I never thought of it that way. I guess the humans must be the pretty half. You know what I'm saying? It's an interesting. It's an interesting one. We'll be pondering that for decades to come, I think, you know? But ogres are the pretty ones. You're on your own on that one, Captain Long Whistle. I'm more of a troll aficionado myself, you know? People get confused because of Shrek, you know what I mean? But we've been kicking people out of our swamp longer than that green bastard, you know what I mean? Anyways. Wonder what dungeon we should hit next. You know what I mean? Mistmore is cool and all. It's getting a little crowded. This is, you know, when people talk about adjusting the level range of PvP, right? There's positives and negatives with any range, right? And right now we're seeing the negative. This guy is 5 levels higher than us, and he's able to, you know. I'm not going to say grief us. Some might say grief us. I'm not feeling grief though. It takes consent to be griefed, and I'm not going to let him grief us, right? So he's not. He's not griefing us. Um, he's trying, but he's only 5 levels higher. You know what I mean? Back in the day, with plus or minus 8, we would have settled this one way or another, whether he killed us or we killed him. Either way, there wouldn't be this nonsense. Right now, there's a small bit of nonsense, right? Um, Now, of course, as a higher level, he would have the advantage, but there's more of us, so it would maybe be an interesting fight. I think he should win, right? I think if my money would be on the higher level warrior for multiple reasons, right? One, he's higher level. Two, he's a warrior. Versus me, a chanter. I'd be doing my best to stay alive. I wouldn't really have much of an offensive plan. You know what I mean? Like, that being said, there's a bunch of us, and we got some out of range healers, so it would be an interesting fight. But I mean, Warrior's just got to turn on attack, and he's eventually going to run our healers out of mana. You know what I mean? He's got the funky tunic, he's got all sorts of top end gear, which is cool. More power to him. Um, Anyway, speaking of ogres, why didn't Boomba in FP ever get his own quest? If there's ever a deserving NPC, it was him with his fine array of pickled products. I agree fully, Flippy Darkball. There's so many opportunities in EverQuest to expand things, right? Nothing really got expanded. We always moved past, right? A new expansion would come out. Oh, new continent. We go to this new continent. Fuck the old continent. It was always like that. You know what I mean? Okay, sometimes there's some revisiting, but it would always be some sort of like retcon scenario where they just revamp the whole zone and we're supposed to forget how it used to be, and now this is the new reality. No, 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 no. We should have gotten, little expansions here and there between expansions by just adding a quest here, adding a quest there. That would have been great, right? Easy for me to say. The peanut gallery over here. Nobody asked me. Um, but I agree with you fully. Boomba, there's a lot of potential there. He's a flavorful character, you know? No pun intended. Oh, when they revamped it, it was Freeport, it was a nightmare. I agree. That was one of the. Like, I dealt with it. I was still playing that. I was still an EverQuest enjoyer when they revamped Freeport. So I learned the new Freeport. But let me tell you, I didn't really like it. It didn't feel right. You know what I mean? It felt like a World of Warcraft city. You know, the Warcraftification of EverQuest was perturbing to me. Talking about Tower Frozen Shadow, that'd be cool. Hell yeah, let's go. Fun Bags, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. Um, it's been a freaking fantastic stream so far. Started at level 24, level 30 now. It's no doubt the power of friendship over here. Um, yeah, let's grab Dollar Way too. Why not? Why not? You got 8 levels on Taffy? Holy shit! I thought I was flying. Um, Like I said, I could charm this thing that he's trying to kill, but I'd be no better than him, right? Yeah, let's go hit up Tofts. I haven't been to Tower Frozen Shadow in a long ass time. That's a cool zone. Anyone want a tank for us? And we got a level 30 to 40 tank. If we can't get a tank, I'll log on a tank. You know? Gotta do what we gotta do. Um, we'll see. We'll see how we do. Um, you like this zone, Sir Pak? Like I said, I haven't been here in a long time, but I have some fond memories of the tower. Shaman's Head Blind, all you need. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I have J boots, all I need. Just kidding. I should probably fucking. Anyways. Let's go to the tower, you guys. Let's see where the shadows get frozen, you know what I'm saying? How many players we got online right now? 25 players on the server. Powerful stuff, powerful stuff. Started the stream level 24 and a half, and we're almost 30% into 30, which 30 is a hell level. 25 was a hell level. So we're shattering hell levels. They're nothing. Nothing. Oh boy, I should have probably invised, huh? Well, this taffy. Um, oh shit, midnight. Okay. Maybe I'll see invis myself. Anyways. These are things better thought of ahead of time. I didn't think it was. Alright, looks like everybody else are inside. We're making a big deal out of nothing. I'm just a little squishy. I gotta be careful. I'm fragile. Let's see what's popping inside. I mean, we know it's a predictable zone. There's keys, right? To advance to each level, you need the next key. So we're gonna have to get the key from the I believe it's the undead gnolls that pop after you kill something else. So we'll have to just, you know, slay some stuff. Go on a little slaying spree. It'll be fun. All right. Oh, there goes my invisibility. Short-lived. Let's get the buffs up. Quickness is like level 16. What's my other one? Alacrity, 24, right? We'll use that one. In fact, I'm gonna move quickness to a further page. Ugh, there's so many spells. Oh, I did buy augmentation. Oh, good. Well, we're gonna use that one. How about that? This is a haste, right? Haste plus buffs. Am I correct in Oh man. All right. So while we while we're here, all right. We're just getting everybody acquainted with the zone. Of course, levitate, right? That's like probably one of the key mechanics here. They let you do it, so we got to do it. It's not. This isn't Velcators, right? We got used to sliding around in Velks. You think that's the only way? No, no, no. We can lev here. We don't need to slide. There is a better way. Because of course, you fall in that pit, we're gonna have trouble. We're gonna have some aggro, big aggro. Um, I'm gonna get mesmerized up. Oh, I already have mesmerized up. Kenny Powers, what's going on? Good to see you. We're just getting started over here. I got shit. I gotta like order my spells better. Charm is beguile. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beguile anything. No good fights. There was one guy, but he was too high level, so it was like a green server fight, right? The guy was just stealing our kills. So we moved on. We're at Tower Frozen Shadows. Um, we're just gonna we're gonna poke around in here. This is our first. I haven't been here in years, honestly. It's been a long ass time. Am I pulling? I guess I'll pull. What are these con? Blue, blue. I got it. It's like I did a single pull. It's not really. There's one fighting another one elsewhere, but it's like a single pull. We're stimulating that experience. You lived here for 6 months because all the good spots are taken. You were forced here. K Powers, you like that? Ruby Rod? Yeah. I love that movie. Terrific stuff. Terrific stuff. Alright, let's get the pet fight a little closer so we can see. It was great. How about that pull? Oh, and the XP's not too bad either. We got a couple percent from those kills. This is a hell rock to keep in mind, so um, not bad, not bad. And we're not even all here yet. So I know the next floor is a lot tougher. We might just stay on this floor, to be honest. All right, I'll keep pulling. You know, I'll keep the pulls fast and furious, bold and brash. I basically just can't take a wrong. If I take a wrong turn, I'm going to pull way too many. But if I don't take any wrong turns, Fifth Element 2 would have been sick. I know. Listen, don't say that too loud because they might just do it now. And I feel like nowadays it would be an abomination, you know? We're in the era of just like kicking wonderful franchises. You know what I mean? Just like throwing them on the ground and stomping all over their legacy and rubbing our dirty shoes all into the backs of these tried and true intellectual properties. You know what I mean? They're doing it. They're really doing it. They can't help themselves because it's easy, right? They can make millions of dollars just making some shit again. You know? I hate that. I hate that. Anyway, we got a question of the day today, and that is, if you could make any of the non-playable NPC races in this game into a playable PC race, what would it be? And feel free to elaborate on the details of that in any way you want, you know? It's just hypothetical. I'm just taking a survey. You know what I mean? Just want to know. See where mana. Everybody always wants to see. It's hard to target gnomes, right? So I'm just going to use F4. That'll be my target gnome, but what's those red parrots people call? Oh, the Spearox. Hell yeah. Hey, you're the first one to say Spearox. That's a great answer. They even have a couple potential starting spots, right? Or the Aviax, right? There's the Spearox in Timorous Deep and the Aviax in South Karana. That'd be really cool. Yeah, yeah. Great answer. Hey, thank you for that great answer. And I think they got some potential there with like a built-in levitate, maybe. You know what I mean? Um, or like at will, perhaps. Imagine elementals as a playable. How weird would that be? I feel like there's a lot of potential. You know what I mean? This is not gut. Kegaton, you're right. We took a trip. We're out here. We're really out here. We're in Tower Frozen Shadow. I'm the puller. I'm sitting here waiting for a pull. I'm the puller. Let me go see what I see. Empty. I think these rooms are all empty on this wing. Oh, maybe we got another one back here. Oh, yeah. This might be the key holder, right? I guess any of them can be, right? It's been, like I said, a long time. The Great Zone, yeah. This is, like I said, it's been a while. And I think it's been too long. Just like it's been too long since we had a new millennium. And that's why next week on Sunday, we're going to have a countdown, right? We're going to party like it's 1999. We're going to celebrate Y2K all over again. Because it's been 25 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's too long. We should have a new millennium by now. Mastery of Safe Fall. That's an interesting take on it. Flippy Dark Paw. Very interesting take. Y3K. Who's this? Oh, it's Honeypot. What's up? Great name, that. Great name. Honeypot. I can't even see it. The barbarian problem just being too dang tall. Anyway, let me pull some more stuff. What do we got? It's a big room. Oh, it's skeletons. I remember. It like looks like it's all gravy, but now they're coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys. Cool. Well, I guess maybe I'll do nothing. Cool. I can summon myself food? Really? I'm such a noob chanter. Is this true? I don't think I ever bought that one. I'm always on a tight budget when I hit the vendor. Um, yeah, I never bought that one. Interesting. It's alright. It's alright. Healers love this one weird trick. Let's ask the shaman, yeah. I already bummed some drink, so I'm trying to I'm just being easy on it, you know? Hide failed. There we go. Got him. Goo! Casimo MK, what's up? How you guys doing? We're just getting started over here, if you couldn't tell. And by that, I mean I started the stream at level 24. Now we're level 30. Flying. Absolutely making a mess of this hell level. Yeah, I went for Chanter for a change. What level is this? Let's beguile it. Am I not targeting anything? This chair, this broken cot, or whatever is going on here. A cot. I thought it was a skeleton. I thought I had a target. Alright, here we go. There's a shadow bone. Making XP slower on Pantheon, kind of bummed out. Wow, it was already quite the grind. Too fast though, huh? Are people like exploiting something to make it like too easy, or they just really thought like, no, it needs to be harder? Bumming pods of water like the guy who always bums cigs but never has his own pack. Okay, so I haven't smoked cigarettes in 5 years now. I quit, luckily. But yes, that reminds me of this guy. I used to work for this guy named AJ, and AJ, uh, he liked to say he owned a business, but really his dad owned the business and was pulling all the strings behind the scenes. He would just, tell us he was running it, and he even was in some puff piece in the newspaper where they interviewed him, and he talked about how he'd been working there since he was 3 years old. It's like, shut up, dude. You don't do shit now. You definitely weren't doing shit as a 3-year old, riding your big wheels around the fucking warehouse or something. Anyway, don't get me started on this guy. Well, too late. I'm already started. Um, he would always be bumming cigs, and keep in mind he was paying his people terribly. And there he is, like the big man on campus, making all the money and bumming cigs. And one day, I told him, I'm like, listen, I'm going to New Hampshire this weekend, right? AKA, I could go pick you up some cigs on the cheap, right? This is me going to somebody who has money, you know, as a favor. You want, like, you're a cigarette smoker. I can make this easy for you. I was trying to get some brownie points or something. And you know what he tells me? No, I don't buy cigarettes. You bum cigarettes from me all day, every day. You never buy cigarettes? This is crazy. Anyway, from then on out, I kept an empty pack of cigarettes in my pocket, and I would put one cigarette in it. And that way, when he would see me going out to smoke a cigarette, he'd come out to try to bum one. And I'd say, oh, no problem, man. And I'd pull out that pack, and I'd be like, oh, damn, nah, sorry. I had to do that every day. He finally caught on after like a month that like I happened to only have the one cigarette every time. He'd catch me with the last cigarette like 2, 3 times a day. It's like, oh, sorry, man. This is my prop pack. Fuck that guy. Anyway, one of the worst bosses I ever had. And that was a small business. You know what I mean? Sometimes people say, like, oh, small business is always better. No, not if the small business owner is a fucking dickhead, too. That's still. Anyways, I'm getting way off topic over here. We're just getting started. We're in Tower of Frozen Shadow. This toddler has management experience. You're right, Fardotron. This guy was so ridiculous. I'll get into this guy more some other time because I got a million stories about this place. This clown, absolute clown. Um, no, not now, not now. Another day, another day. I got a little chaotic, huh? It's all right. We're good. All's well that ends well, and I think it's gonna end well. I think. Got high hopes at least. Found out the hard way that these ice shades are a little higher level. I'm like, it's dark blue. I'll mez it. I'll charm it. Whatever. No, no, no. No, no, no. Now that it's tashed, maybe. But not before. It wasn't working. This one's actually even. Blasted it. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say the XP is maybe a little tougher here than the Mistmore, but you know what I mean? It's going to be more rewarding. Rough with no melee. Yeah, that's the difference. Now that you mention it. I think you might be onto something. But hey, so far so good. People wanted clarity like an hour ago. Geez, a lot of people to clarity these days. I think we need at least one melee, yeah. Here, let me make a silent move. Let's regroup this. Should I? Should I get on a Shadow Knight? Speed bump in the OOC trying to talk shit like they did something. Anyways, like I said, I thought I was immersed when I met this guy. Okay. Make it a silent move real quick. I think we need a melee. I think we need a tank. We need something. Make a couple silent moves. Just a couple. Anyways. Sunday's SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 9, is in effect. Right on time, right? Every 6 a.m. Eastern. Yes, I said that correctly. 6 a.m. I get up before the sun for this, for EverQuest. I love EverQuest. My favorite game, my elf simulator of choice, especially when I need it to be Y2K compliant. There's no better choice than EverQuest. Let's face it. I don't need no World of Warcraft. I don't know anything about old school RuneScape. I'm an EverQuest guy. Have been since since middle school. I took a little break. I took like 8 years off. I took maybe a couple little breaks before that, here and there, over the course of the 26 years of EverQuest. But for the most part, I've been here. I love this game. Anyways, I know I'm in good company. I know you guys are EverQuest enjoyers too. That's why you're here every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. Those are the 2 EverQuest streams, right? In between that, you might catch me on YouTube. You might catch me on at What a Wookie handle, like Facebook or something. I might go live playing something, MTG Arena, Balatro, Slay the Spire. You know what I mean? These exist. These are possibilities. I play them. But not on Thursday morning and not on a Sunday morning. I'll be right here on Twitch playing EverQuest. And right now it's on Red 99, the PvP server. Let's see. Let's see. Well, actually, no. Let's let you see. Let's go back to EQ. Anyway, let's take a detour real quick. Like I said, silent moves, moving in silence. Nobody knows that I'm on my level 60 Shadow Knight right now because I got to sell something. I'm on my way to the bank real quick just to make a quick sale. It is what it is. Windows XP approved game. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Let me run real fast. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna take the live side zone. You guys like the live side? I like live side. Oh, Evil Eye is up. Speaking of live side. No, it does not drop Mana Stone here anymore. It's long gone on this server. Dude, I've been thinking about trying Dungeon Keeper 2 again. I installed it for the first time ever, never played. I had a blast. I played it for a few hours. I got to, I don't know what level, I advanced a few times. And then I put it away. And then, I put it away. Because I started playing Balatro, and now I'm playing Slay the Spire again. Like, there's so many distractions, but I've been meaning to get to it. Speaking of MS-DOS games, oh, Noble's up. let's get to it. Let's get right to it. What do you think about this guy's name? Idiocy. Pretty funny. I respect it. I respect it. Got a whole group waiting for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go and sell something real quick. Sorry, guys. Listen, they're used to this from me. To be honest, I would assume by this point you would have to be. Um, if I don't make this sale now, I'm never gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. It'll just take me 2 seconds. I thought I was maybe already camped and grabbed. That would have been faster. But listen, the darkest depths of Guck are only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Lobnob thinking ahead. I love that. Thank you for thinking ahead for me because I'm not. But yeah, I will tank for the group. It'll be worth this little detour, I swear. Could you imagine browser-based EverQuest? If it was persistent, if it was like, you know, like not just some throwaway thing, but man, I would have got nothing done in school if I was able to fucking get a browser-based EQ up and running in the computer lab or something. It was bad enough just me browsing Alakazam without, you know, the firewalls let that one through. And MySpace. They didn't know about MySpace yet, so I was able to browse that on in the computer lab. Let me break out some AOL discs I got in the mail. Hell yeah. I remember the owner of the local comic shop used to let us microwave AOL discs in his microwave, but only for a few seconds. You know what I mean? He didn't want to break his microwave, but he would let us get the sparks. You know, so that was always the most exciting use of an AOL disc for me. Good times, good times. Spoiler alert, I think he did break his microwave actually with that. Shit, I said I had a fucking robe here and I don't. Hold on. Hold, please. Well, that sucks. Well, I could have checked my purse to see where my robes are actually at. We'll see. Better late than never. Before I run another Shadow Knight. I do this search by inventory dot text. What we got here? Come on, parser, don't let me down. All right. Is it shiny or shining? Okay, shining metallic robes. I'm clicking the link to see what a robe is. I know what the robe is. Who has the robe? Okay. Big Bank and Bag Boy. Well, so it's a couple of my mules that are already in ground. That's good. That's good. So I'll get on one of those. And then I'll get on Sprunk. We'll get back to the action. Did I crash while camping? That's the question. I probably did. Did I even camp? I don't even remember now. Yeah, I camped. I must have camped because it's letting me log in. All right, Big Bank. Mr. Park. Outpost. Huh, I never heard of that one. Old Sierra games were freaking great, though. Alright, well, you hear it. You might as well see it. Here's some more EverQuest. If I can't find the robe on this guy, I'm going to have to tell this guy that I'm an idiot. Because I don't feel like checking a third bank. Now, last time I did the output file inventory command on this tune, I had a couple robes on him. But these things change, you know what I mean? These robes are always changing hands. Usually getting turned into the blue robes, you know what I'm saying? But people are hot on the rogue epic these days. We're going to see a lot more epic rogues, I feel like, because there's a lot of demand for these robes. That usually only means one thing. Realm Online was your first MMO made by Sierra. Huh. Came out in 96, huh? Oh shit, King's Quest. I forgot about that one. Yes, got one. Alright, I'm here. Alright. Anyways. Protect the privacy of the buyer. We're just gonna make a silent move over here. Rest assured I'm making oodles of plat, right? For the team. Right? A win for Flowers is a win for all of us. You liked King's Quest. You really liked Quest for Glory. I'm not sure I know that one. Hair Today, Gone Tomorrow. I never heard of this one. Oh, you guys got a ton of great ideas today. I love this. Other classic games. I was watching a thing on the history of the Jazz Jackrabbit games. That brought back a lot of memories. I only ever played the shareware first level or first couple levels of the first one. I didn't realize that there was other Jazz Jackrabbit games, right? It was a whole series. It was cool. It was a very interesting watch. I saw it on YouTube. Maybe I'll put the link in the Discord later or something. Hey, speaking of links and Discord, I got something right now for you. While we're taking a moment from the action, what better time is it to invite you all? Listen, this is an excellent opportunity for you. If you use Discord, if you're a Discord member, there's a link in the chat pinned right now, right? Go ahead and click that link. What are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. Once you join, we'll get you a green name, aka you'll be a certified champion. You'll be able to splash into the private chat channels over there. All right. Let's get to Sprunkit. You know the banker of Grob? His name's Sprinkit? Well, anyway, Sprunkit. That's his brother, my Shadow Knight. Once upon a time, ads? Damn. Well, let me tell this story anyway, even if you can't hear. Quest for Glory 1. So you want to be a hero. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm camping over to Sprunkit. Like I said, so Sprinkit is the banker in Grob, but his brother Sprunkit is a Shadow Knight, an absolutely infamous Shadow Knight. In fact, he used to go by the name of Poop Gun. I inherited this tune, but after I inherited it, it got banned for the name Poop Gun, but it's been fixed. Now it's Sprunkit. Okay, I never got clarification from them. What part of the name Poop Gun was bannable? Is it the first half or the second half? Yeah, or is it the combination? Because I would like to, recreate as best as I could the spiritual successor to Poop Gun, but I don't want to just catch another ban for the name because I misinterpret the the punishment from the first time. They banned defecator and didn't say why. Well, okay, so I would say it probably leans towards the first half of the name being the problem. That would be my guess. Anyways, Poop Gun is dead. Long live Poop Gun. Um, he sprunk it now. Let's get to it. So Sprunkit, what do we know about Sprunkit? We know he does not have an eye patch. Grievous oversight, but we do have the hard part, right? Map piece number 2, map piece number 4. Mob Knob into the house. Saying, wait, where are you coming from? There you go. All right. Be right back to this action in no time. Shit, almost level 31 over here. I like that the Enchanter got some levels, right? It's been a while. It's been a while. The Enchanter was level 20, 21, 22. Over the course of like years, those levels took. And then we just went 24 through 30 and nothing. We got other players in the zone. How spooky. How absolutely ghastly. Whoops, I runned it off. My bad. Oh, the key mob spawned. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, we'll be right there. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 9 in a 52 episode series. That's right, we're doing it every Sunday this year. I feel like we've been doing that every Sunday for a while. I might maybe dig back far enough in like my Twitch stats or whatever. We might be able to see exactly how many Sundays in a row we've gone without fail. I'm like Fippy Darkpaw in that regard. You know what I'm saying? I will get up early. I will grr. I will bark. I will curse all humans, and I will charge the gates of Kanos again and again and again. And I like to think that that we're having some fun doing it. I know I certainly am. All right, how hard is this key mob? I guess we're about to find out. It seems like people have zoned out. Might be a little troublesome. A red con, huh? Ooh, a red shaman, huh? Well, that's spooky. Let's get all buffed and ready. I wonder if this thing sees through IV. Let's find out for science. It does not. Good. Excellent. Anyway, we'll wait for the rest of the guys to zone in, and we'll get them invited. We'll be one happy family. We'll be slaying these Tower Frozen Shadow mobs like never before, because now I'm tanking. I'm not playing a Chanter. Play a Shadow Knight, something I'm a little more used to, right? I'm familiar with the class. The Chanter, I'll admit, I'm derping around. I'm doing my best in Chanter impression. Do I know what I'm doing? Debatable. Debatable. You're on your way back. That's what's up. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Let me grab a drink of water. I'll be right back while everybody zones back in. We'll get the group reformed, and we'll get cooking. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. I got a little distracted. I'm here. We're gonna kill this named. The Key Mob. Who we got? Where's Honey Pot? Do I not have C and Viz anymore? I don't think I have C and Viz anymore. That'll do it. Get everybody invited. I'm the leader, right? Okay. I think it's because I don't have C and Viz. There we go. Honey Pot. Alright, I think we're all one big happy family again. Lob not being out of group support. The most important role of any group. Let's face it. I'm gonna make this vampiric embrace on. 'Cause we need all the help we can get. That's the name. I'm the tank. So if everybody stays off the top of the aggro list, we get this. We do this thing. I'm feeling very confident, right? We got outer range support. We got buff. We got a pretty well balanced group now. You know, the gang's all here. It is kind of tough. And then the outer range shield makes it trivial. I guess I'll take the first key, right? And then I feel like we'll all be getting a copy of this key by the time we're done. So crystal key. And I can use this key to teleport the whole group to the next floor, right? I do believe that's how it works here. We're going to stay on this floor for a while. The next floor is actually tough, from what I recall. It's like all casters. It's the library, right? Tough. Probably one of the toughest floors in the whole tower. Just because of, you know, the fact that they can charm you. You get charmed by these things, and then they run you through the bookshelves, and you pull the whole zone. Oh my god, it's a disaster. I love it. You know, it's the kind of adventure you don't get in modern gaming. Only a rugged classic for seasoned adventurers only. You know what I mean? Alright, we don't quite have the crowd control we used to. So, I'm gonna hope for the best. Root them apart. Or, I mean, you know, I can't. But if I see a root, I'll back it up. One we can't handle. Honestly, this is easy. About to ding 31. Now, okay, so I got on Sprunket so I could tank, right? Here's the issue. I don't actually need any levels on Sprunket. I like Sprunket right where he's at. Level 30 is the perfect level for Sprunket. That being said, though, I wouldn't mind dinging a couple times to get my skill caps higher. I'll go back to 30 when I'm good and ready. Maybe I'll even go all the way to 46 to get some of that sweet planar armor, right? That's the Orc Friend plan. It hasn't happened yet, right? But it doesn't have to be the exclusively Orc Friend plan. It's the kind of armor that it's nice. It's a shame to see it rot. So, yeah, 32 skill ups would be nice. Anyways, ding 31, let's celebrate. It's that time. It's that place. We dance, we cheer, we wave. Hey, everybody who's here, we're just getting started. That's, of course, a little inside joke here. But if you're new here, well, hey, you. Yes, you. What are you waiting for? Have you considered please, please, please following the channel? please, please, please consider following the YouTube, right? Subscribing to the YouTube, whatever it's called. All right, please, please, please consider checking out the at Chewy What a Wookie social media at your social media of choice, right? Whatever, wherever you go, search at Chewy What a Wookie. And hey, you, if you're hating in the back, I got some for you. Yeah, troll style. Anyway, we're just having some fun here. I know I certainly am. So back to the action. I'll pull another room full, and we're gonna kill another room full, and then maybe I'll sit in med. How about that? How's that sound? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Riposte 37. How is my riposte skill so low? I must have just trained it, which is crazy because this guy's been level 30 since Narnia. You know what I'm saying? This guy was level 30 when he was poop gun. I'm pretty sure, if I had to guess. It's been a long ass time. If anybody's been on Red 99 since the beginning, you remember poop gun. Don't pretend you don't, because we used to sit in unrest. The whole crew of us. Um, right? Hold on. This one I gotta raise my hand to my head and shake my head for this one. But any remember Beck's old Shadow Knight, now known as Bill Wilson? He used to hang out in Unrest too. The reason I put my hand up is because Bill Wilson is what he had to change his name to because they didn't like his old name. Just like Poop Gun, they found the name Boob Crusher a little much. So shout out to some of the OGs of Unrest. You know what I'm saying? Our names may be changed, but we still got Harm Touch up and ready. Anyway, shout out to Beck. I know he's been he'll pop in every now and again to visit the old server. Love that. Always good to see familiar faces from back in the day. Um, and I don't know if anybody remembers. These were probably some of the darkest days of the server, right? When I talk about this era, I'm talking about an era when there was very, very low population and very, very high chance of getting griefed with Trachonon teeth, right? Like these guys would fucking track tooth you all the time. These guys being Nihilum, right? Anyway, back in the day, the crew was me, Salem, Beck, and Lorigu, right? And since coming back to EQ after my 8-year retirement, I've reconnected with Beck and Lorigu. So hey, Salem, if you're out there, we're getting the band back together. We're on a mission from God, you know? Come on, dude. Let's do it. I want to talk to the real Salem. I don't want to talk to the guy who's running around pretending, saying, no, I'm the real Beastigore. No, you're not. You're not the real Beastigore. Anyways. That being said, we're just getting started over here. I'm going to shove a little lunch in my face, and then I think that'll power me through for another level in an hour and a half or so. You know what I mean? I got it in me. I got it in me. We're putting in a full shift today on the Pixel Factory, and I'm so glad you're all here to enjoy it with me. Um, I thoroughly enjoy EverQuest. Facts. I'm just gonna chain pull now. I'm feeling good. Feeling maybe I could split these. I feel like this will be a lot easier if it's just one, right? It's just my opinion. Um, hot take. Fighting one at a time is easier than two. So I'll do a little feign death. A little splitty split. Looking good. Looking single. Oh yeah, we got it. Whoops. Okay. When you get spun around that hard, you gotta like take a second to make sure you're reoriented, right? A little dizzy bat pulling. Next. Just pulling the next one while they deal with that one. Way easier this time. Of course, we have a higher level tank this time too, right? This time it's me. I was playing the Chanter last time we fought these, and it was like these two plus two skellies or one skelly, something. Either way, it was a little chaotic because I was trying to charm one of the shades and it wasn't working. So it's like we spent a lot of time kind of scrambling. We all lived. It was fine, but it wasn't good. Now it's good. Now it's just fine. But I'm not going to get so cocky to say like, oh, let's just go to the next floor. No, no, no. This is just right. This is perfect. We don't need to push it. Oh, I'd rather do the third floor than the second floor. I'll put it that way. You know what I'm saying? The second floor is rough. Okay. Having a little trouble landing a snare. Holy shit with the fizzle. Crazy. Alright, I'm pulling them all. I tried. I was trying to split them. Fizzled on the snare. The snare's not something I normally fizzle at all. For it to fizzle that many times, that was insane. I could probably like fear kite now, to be honest. Try fear on this one. Out of mana. Never mind. I'm not fearing anything. Easy. Wasn't even scary. Come on. I spend more time trying to split that than it took to just kill them all. I guess that's a lesson learned, right? Do I check if people have mana? No. We're pulling. I lost the J boots. It might be worth re-clicking, to be honest. I just had turtle boot myself. Always nice to get bone chips while you're grinding, you know? As a Shadow Knight, I appreciate that. Yeah, slippery in there for sure, honey pot. You think we got repops yet? I feel like we're too fast, but oh good. Here's one that I missed the first time through. I like this little rod of lamentation, you know? It's not bad. I like the look of it, right? That kind of looks like a T-step. Could probably scare somebody. If you're like an Ixar with this rod of lamentation, I'd be like, oh shit. Let's see. Let's see. Anything up? Doesn't look it. Looks like we're waiting on pops, but they're quick in here. You know, we won't be waiting long. In fact, I should be thankful for this little med break because I have no mana. Right? Sit. Let's med up. I'm going to med the only way I know how. If I actually want to gain mana, I need to walk away from the keyboard. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm always pressing buttons. I'm always, you know, running around, looking around the corner, getting up, sitting down. I'm not medding effectively. I have to walk away. I have to sit on my hands or walk away. I'm going to walk away. I'll be right back. So, everybody that's been here so far this morning, rocking with us, thank you. Anybody who's new here, hey, did you know we have a question of the day? So I want to hear your answer. If you were able to rework EverQuest to add one playable race from any of the available NPCs out there, what would it be? Why? Where would they start? What would their special abilities be? You know, that's the question. Does that sound like multiple questions? I know, right? But anyway, we're just trying to drive some discussion here. So no reason in particular. I'm not making a server or anything. I'm just taking a survey. But anyway, like I said, if I want mana, I need to walk away. Because there I go, clicking Lev Cloak instead of medding. Typical. Be right back. You think Knolls are kind of underutilized? Godhand Goo, I agree. I think that's a great answer. Where would you have them starting? Right, there's a few options there. I think there's a couple great options, honestly, without even really rearranging things too bad. Shadow Beasts repopped. And I walked away. I came back with 60 mana. It's the gift I gave myself, right? So let's slay these. Easy enough. Honestly, if I wanted the most gains right now, I'd say, hey guys, let's go back out to Iceclad. Let's go kill some giants and some dire wolves, right? Because I need a dire wolf stalker for this eye patch. That would be that'd be something. That'd be like two birds with one stone. But honestly, trying to level an Iceclad is kind of whack. So it's tough, right? Too much stuff wandering around. There's no like home base, right? You got to be nomadic, and it gets a little exhausting. You know what I mean? Like it's fine when you're high level and it's all easy and you're just kind of roaming around killing the shit. That's fine. But like when you're lower level and it's tough and you need to like actually sit and take a break every now and somebody might need to AFK or whatever. It gets hectic. It gets hectic out in the ice there. Um, you think you found a spot that's out of the pathway, something comes passing through. It's even worse in like East Wastes. East Wastes is really egregious with that shit, but Iceclad can be bad too. And of course, you can go out in the water or something. Probably find a safe spot to AFK over there. But Just generally speaking, it's a whole pain in the ass. Never really messed with Ice Cloud. Never knew what to do there. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's not great. You could, what's it called? Farm the cats, right? I've done that. I've had a great time killing cats, but I was playing the ranger, right? Because you could fear animal. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I could do this, and they just kept coming, right? There's no safe spot. You're fighting one, and then you're fighting two, and then you're fighting four. You know what I mean? It gets real out of hand real quick. I just came out here to click J booth. Um, it gets out of hand, and again, it just makes it kind of like almost too tough for the reward. Like even if it's in your level range, um, I don't know. I'm not trying to say too tough, like it's too tough. It's just a little like, why sweat when there's something easier, right? Especially the Tower of Frozen Shadow right here. A nice indoor dungeon. You get that zone modifier. It's nice. It's great. You don't need to go out here. But if you want to do the eye patch quest, you do, right? You need the. Am I doing? I just clicked J boots and now I'm trying to find the way back in. I think I took a wrong turn. I ran 90% around the tower when I just had to go the other way. I just wanted my J boots. Like American Express, don't leave home without it. Right? I'm here. Oh, we're waiting for repops anyway. You ain't missing much. Oh boy, I'm a little big for this hallway. No pops, no pops. Where the pops at? Come on. Now you can't J-boot in here. Nothing yet, nothing yet. How about behind this door? Not a door, just looks like it. You'd like to join Red server? Hey, it can be tough because it is an established server. With that being said, if you're willing to take a little some handouts, we got you, you know? Because it could be unfair starting out. Exactly. It's an established server. Everybody's, working on their 10th eye patch, so starting fresh like that, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. We got gear for you. We got levels for you. You know what I mean? We'll help you out. Skeet Show. Are you a member of the Discord yet? I got a link pinned in the chat. If the link's expired, because I know these things go fast. If the link's expired, let me know. I'll freshen it up. Otherwise, hop in the Discord. We'll hook it up. As much or as little as you want. I know the journey is half the fun. You are a member. Hey, terrific. Just anytime. There's a million people willing to help. Well, we don't have a million members in the Discord yet, so I'm exaggerating slightly, as you might guess, but we got a million people ready to help you out. WTF Mex says, roll a solo class, you'll be fine. This is very true. You can't go wrong right now, because the XP modifier on the server is goofy. You know what I mean? Listen, once you hit the 50s, the XP feels a lot more classic, right? It gets grindy. Don't worry about that. Even with we got like a 10% bonus or something. It feels like it's flying. Because these levels are easy, right? I'm only level 31 right now. Early groups are tough to find. That's true. Link up with people in the Discord. You'll definitely find some groups. It depends on the day, depends on the time. People got different schedules that they play and they like. But I mean, me personally, I'm always LFG on a Thursday morning for a couple hours, on a Sunday morning for a solid full shift. We're putting in a full shift in the Pixel Factory today. We got about an hour left. You could say we're just getting started. I know I will. Enchanter is a great starting tune, yeah. Because if you know how to play an Enchanter, you know how powerful they are. They're the kings of PvE, let's face it. Bard being another is ridiculous one. But I mean, there's always the classic solo tunes too, right? The Druid, the Necro, the solid options, you know? Whatever gets your feet wet. You know, once you make that splash into red, I have a feeling there's no looking back. At least until they make a new red server. And then hopefully you come with us over to the new one because, trust me, as much fun as we're having now, as much EverQuest as we're enjoying now, when you get that new server smell, nothing better. Nothing better than that. Um, that being said, it's got to be the right server. It's got to have like that air of legitimacy. You know what I mean? Like P99, it's just legitimate enough. We love it. We trust it just enough. We're here playing it. Some of these pay to win drug boxes, I'm not gonna stand behind. I can't. Yeah. Hey, whatever you pick, we got some gear for you. And if we're out of that gear, we'll go find some more of it. You know, it's good to have purpose. I've been playing this server so long that I need a purpose sometimes, and having a new player on the server is good enough purpose for me. You know what I mean? Helping somebody out or hunting them. You know what I mean? If it's somebody who knew the server and causing trouble, oh, that can be purpose too, but it's just in the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm a helpful guy. I'm nice, Chewy these days. People will vouch for me. I'm helpful. We've given out a lot of J boots on this stream. You know what I mean? It's never planned either. It's like a spur of the moment thing. You know, we'll see the gnome up, and I'll be like, "Hey, anybody need J boots?" Or if somebody says, "Yeah," guess what? It's a J boot stream. We're going finding some rapier of the shadow men and all that classic nonsense. We call it standard issue flowers gear, right? Standard issue. J boots, standard issue. Weighted axe if you're a big guy, standard issue. Lev cloak, it's pretty much standard issue. That's a tough one though. You know, we got to get the Lev cloak train going, and then it's all aboard. Goku, but stronger. What's up? Hell yeah, we're in Tower of Frozen Shadow. A little something different. We're not here every day. It's killing faster than these things are popping now. For real. Now I'm debating logging back on the Enchanter and trying to charm a pet, have the pet tank. I guess we could have done that all along, but maybe if I hit 32, because like I said, I don't need levels on this guy. I could use 32 for sure, and then I get my skills capped. But once that happens, I'm gonna be a lot less into bothering to XP because I got to lose the XP anyway, get back down to 30. Because of the ±4 level range on the server and my personal needs, I have a lot of Shadow Knights, right? That's how I like to play. I like to have a Shadow Knight for every range, right? And this is my level 30 Shadow Knight. So I don't need too much more XP, honestly. What weapon am I using? I'm using Rod of Lamentation. Old Faithful. I used to use this back in the day. Honestly, this is the same Rod of Lamentation that Poop Gun was using So long ago. Split these bad boys. All right, let's see here. Once this thing resets, nice single pull. How do I do it? Yep, yep. I want to try something. Codhead Mini Muggins, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we got a question of the day like we do every Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And that is, today, it's an EverQuest themed one. Let's say, hypothetical, you're reworking EverQuest. And you get to make any of the non-playable NPC races into a playable race. Which one are you picking? And feel free to elaborate in any way as far as if you got an idea of where they could start, what their innate abilities might be, maybe what classes they're allowed to be, any of that. We're just discussing it. Did anyone say orc yet? Sir Pak, believe it or not, nobody's said orc yet. You're the first one to mention orcs. And when you say orc, I of course have to ask, well, which orcs do you mean? There's so many factions of orcs. Are we Crushbone orcs? Are we, Death Fist orcs? Are we doing some Rygor orc action? In high school, you guessed that Froglocks would eventually be playable. Yeah, I mean, it was like a dream come true, but then it ends up being a nightmare when I seen what they looked like. Like, nothing wrong with tree frogs, but why'd they have to do my boys like that? Knowles would be terrific. There's no wrong answer, but I feel like Knoll is one of the most correct, right? It's just so good. That would be such a good one. But where would you have them start? What would be a good Knoll starting city? And it's okay to shuffle things up. You say like, oh, they're going to start in Blackborough. Well, of course, we'd have to move the Blackborough stuff somewhere outside of Blackborough to, shuffle things around. Aviax, hell yeah, Aviax or Spearox, either one. That's been mentioned, and I think it's a terrific one. You know, be a Petra, Sir Pak, the bad word filter would catch you. You ever see that happen on you? You'd play a Knoll Ranger? Hell yeah, I love the sound of that. You want to be a vampire like the boss of Tower of Frozen Shadow? Whoa, cool one. Well, where would the vampires start? Like Mistmore or something? Knoll Necro named Pet Cemetery. Love it. I love the idea of that, honestly. The only bad thing about this question is that it's just hypothetical, I wish I was, like, taking notes so I could make this happen, but, like, I'm just out here dreaming like you guys. The basement of Tower of Frozen Shadow, obviously. Huh, smart answer. Honestly. See, I would have loved to see Froglocks as a playable race with the right models. You guys had beautiful Froglock models. Just start, making them able to wear visible armor and visible robes, all that. Because, of course, Froglocks can be casters, right? We've seen Froglock enchanters. We've seen Froglock clerics. We've seen Froglock shadow knights, Froglock pallies. They could do it all, basically. Actually, I don't know about Shadow Knight. I've seen undead Froglock Shadow Knights. But anyway, use the right models. And I say, put them in the swamp of no hope in that, like, wooden elevated city, Kelethin style, but like a swamp Kelethin is perfect. They have, what I mean? Give them fleshed out quest lines, give them their spell vendors and their skill trainers and all that. Give them newbie quests, give them advanced quests. Um, would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. I think that would have been great. But that being said, there's so many good answers. I almost want to see goblins. You know, like go goblin mode. Um, but like I said, there's no wrong answer. There's only answers that are so good that they make me sad that it's not reality. you know. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. It is only 1 week from now. It'll be the Y2K themed Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Because I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's been too long since we had a new millennium. You know, I mean, we haven't celebrated a new millennium in a while. It's been like 25 years. So let's do that. Let's do that next Sunday, right? We're gonna party like it's 1999. We're gonna celebrate wonderful things. Which, listen, I was about 14 years old, so it was a wonderful time, right? Uh, it's a great time to be alive. Great time to be a young teen. Looking forward to the future. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Um, so I hope you're here for that. That'll be 1 week from now. So mark your calendar. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm definitely gonna dress up. You guys could dress up too. Why not? Why not? We're all gonna dress up. We're gonna party like it's 1999. I never play music on the stream. We're probably gonna play some music. So I don't know what the VOD is gonna end up looking like. I got to figure out how to separate things between now and then, so it doesn't just get muted. Right? That'd be terrible, right? Have an 8-hour long theme special stream that's just muted in the VOD. A waste. We're gonna do it. We're gonna figure out a way to do it right. But I also want to, listen to some music of the era, discuss the happenings. You know what I mean? I was alive. I was there. I want to hear what you guys were doing for Y2K. Or how you prepared, what your feelings were going into the new millennium. And shit, has the new millennium lived up to our expectations that we had so long ago? That's a question for another day, right? Not today. I already got a question for today. But anyways, this zone is freaking great. Having a blast here. I'm glad we came out of our comfort zones. Look at this one. Burping around. You go for tree ants if they're the size of the ones in Corona. That's a great answer. I mean, I feel like they could start in Surefall. You know what I mean? You don't even need to like add anything crazy. Now, what would make a tree ant special? I feel like they would need like maybe have some sort of way they could take root, increase their regen at the expense of movement or something like that. Goblin, this is not Guck. You're right. We're out here in the Tower of Frozen Shadow. On the first floor, of course. We're not, listen, we're only level 30, 31. Who's the highest level here? Is it me? Maybe we got a couple people higher. Maybe we could go a little higher. Defender of Guck, and I'm not in Guck. Listen, fear will keep the locals in line. They won't dare go to Guck, because for all they know, we're all there right now. You take it back, Goblin. I will not have you search. They get auto regen through chlorophyll. Oh, that's a interest. You know what I mean? There's not too many things that pay attention to what's day and what's night in this game. You know what I mean? That'd be a nice way to tap into that kind of it's a cycle that exists. Now, what classes would Treant be able to be? Obviously, Druid, Ranger, feel like a Warrior, sure, right? What else? If I move outside Guck on the next red, I get D-leveled. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oak, pine, and birch. Oh shit! I like the way you're thinking, Flippy Darkpaw. What if we flipped it on its head, where we're not even bound to the restrictions of existing classes? What if we use the classes as framework almost, but threw the conventions out the window? Oak, pine, and birch. I like it. I like it. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing like some arcane tree, right? Like we always see the druid tree, the ranger tree, but what about like the wizard tree or the tree magician? You know, I think that'd be fair. I think that'd be flavorful. There's no wrong answer. You know what I mean? No matter how wacky of a class we or a race we pick. You know what I mean? One of my favorite answers was the whatever Finny is. You know what I mean? Like that ancient fish folk. That would be awesome. It'd be awesome to see the return of them, retake their glory, retake Kedge Keep. Oh shit! Somebody joined the Discord. Let's get you. Let's get you the green text, the green name, aka certified champion. Listen, the Discord is the place to be. It's called the Swamp. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? I already got a green name. Okay, good. Good. Well, anyway, like I was saying, um, can't believe we're already 6 hours deep, and somehow we're just getting started. That's crazy, guys. Believe it or not. The Shadow Beast is like fleeing, and I lost track of where. I don't remember where I got that one from. I guess I could like feign death. Goblin, I seen what you just said and I love that. I love the sound of that. Take your time, do it right, you know? No rush. I've been waiting for something like this a long time. We can wait a little longer, you know? Anyway, let's kill this freaking Shadow Beast. Enchanter Treant disguised as a human. Classic. I love the sound of that. Hey, one thing from Classic EverQuest. While we're talking about enchanters and disguising and stuff we're wishing, I wish that enchanters could do minor illusion and turn into a dropped coin. Which means, really, I wish we could drop coins. You know what I mean? That's classic. That's classic EverQuest. That's good, clean, that approved fun. That it must be really difficult to implement because otherwise, how is this not a top priority for the P99 devs? How come we can't drop coin yet? You know, that was huge. You drop a coin, drop a copper or whatever blends in with the floor the best. And you minor illusion into that coin, and then pick up the original coin and put it back down on top of yourself or something. You know what I mean? Why not? Why don't we have that? Oh, a wristband drop, huh? What's this? Gnome skin. Yeah, it's not that good. You have a lot of respect for anyone who's mastered Kedge Keep. Yeah, I'm not really in that category yet, but we were talking about that. One of these streams, not next week, because we already got a theme for that week, but we're going to do an underwater themed stream in the future, so stay tuned for that. Oh shit, we got the key mob. Take aggro on this. I'm going to fear this, if I can. instead, I'm going to fear this if I can. Deal with that in a sec. But yeah, catch keep stream would be really fun. I've never done it. Take the druid there or something. Try to learn the ropes. See how far we can get in there. I haven't been there in years, literally years. We went there for I think it was Loragoo's Epic. Long time ago. We had to kill Finny for a rogue, right? That's part of the rogue epic. Does that sound familiar? I don't want to misremember shit, but that's what I think. You know, this thing's tough. It's a big bopper. There we go. We're doing good now. Not even scary. If I was paying more attention, maybe I would have been scared. I was mostly just drifting through this fight. I mean, Khan's red. It's no joke. It's the key now. So anyway, I already got my key. We'll get we'll be getting keys for everybody. Cause shit, the XP is still flying. About to hit level 32. Like I said, once I hit 32, I might think about getting back on the enchanter. That is how we started the stream after all. I know it seems so long ago that we were just getting started. Literally, now we're just getting started in like the common sense. Right? It's a big deal saying we're just getting started, even though we're clearly not. Right? That's the joke, you guys. But we are. We're just getting started over here. I'm having fun today. I feel revitalized. You know what I mean? I feel like my immersion meter is like topped back off. Sometimes you need that. You know, you need that good session to just make you love this game again. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling immersed. I'm ready to stream again on Thursday and really have a blast doing it. And next Sunday, like I said, it's going to be a special. Basically the first special of the year, right? And they're all special. They're Swamptacular SPLASHFests, after all. But I'm talking extra special, where we got a theme, right? We haven't had a theme since Halloween. So it's about time. Just like it's about time for a new millennium. Glad to see these riposte skill ups happening. Like I said, it's embarrassing that I went this long without topping off riposte somehow. Probably never trained it. Probably was dunking on noobs and unrest without ever going back to the trainer, you know? Sounds about right. It was a lot harder to get ports back then, you know what I mean? Nowadays, we all got druids, and we're all happy to log off and port each other, but I feel like back then we were always hoofing it, you know? Just is what it is. Times have changed. The meta has shifted. It's all about EVERQUEST these days. So I was ahead of the curve here. We made this guy ready for EVERQUEST even before EVERQUEST was a thing. You know, it just used to be swinging weighted axes Brad intended once upon a time. I'll still do it every now and then. Only bad thing about weighted axe is the long delay. You know what I'm saying? The best part about it is also the worst part about it. It takes a long time to swing. But hey, pretty cool. Especially if you catch somebody sitting. Oh, you'll make them wish that they never sat. That hits for max damage on a sitter. I mean, all weapons do, but you know, you really hit them with a weighted axe. They're sitting. And then you know, dance around for 15 seconds, trying not to get hit, and then you try to hit them again. This time they're not sitting though. That's how it goes. Oh shit, level 32 already. Well, as soon as the skeleton's done, we're gonna have to celebrate that. Can you believe it? Who'd have thought? Alright. Shit, why wait till the skeleton's done? Let's celebrate now. We just dinged 32 already. So we'll dance, we'll cheer, we'll wave, we'll try to snare the skeleton. Oh, skeleton's dead. Alright, so we'll go back to dancing. We'll go back to cheering. Dancing, I said. And, of course, a wave to everybody. A reminder that we're just getting started here. Ha ha ha, yes, yes, I know. Hey, you in the back. You thought I didn't know? I knew. That's to any haters out there. But, hey, everybody else. And everybody, we're here. We're enjoying EQ. I just did a Who Guild All. Yet I have no windows showing. So that's not helpful. That's just habit. I'm trying to type /wave. I'm trying to type /thank, right? Because I'm very thankful. Hey, everybody who's here right now, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Have you considered, please, 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 checking out the Discord? Please, 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 checking out the YouTube channel. And please, 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 consider following on your social media of choice, right? That's as seen below, at Chewy Wookie. Anyway, back to the action. Thanks for putting up with that. We've been celebrating so much this stream that we've been dancing, we've been cheering, we've been celebrating so much. Obviously, my levitate faded, so I should probably recast that. Anyways, how you guys all doing? I feel like I got another half hour, right? That's about how much much more pixel lust I've got, right? I need at least another half hour of EverQuest. I'm not gonna be able to make it through the day if I don't grind another half hour. You know what I'm saying? You ever get that feeling? I need just another half hour of EQ, which would be good. You know, my skills, at least my relevant combat skills, should be pretty much capped by then, right? Chasing the dragon, I know. Chasing Nagathon. Chasing Vox, you know what I'm saying? Just another half hour. That's all I need for now. But I'll be back Thursday morning, hungrier for pixels than ever. Full blown. I'll be demanding pixels. I'll have an obsession with experience. I'll have a craving for quests. You know what I'm saying? When I come back Thursday morning. In between now and Thursday, you will catch me online if you know where to look. Listen, I've given you some big hints this stream already where you can look. Of course, if you need another hint, it's the Discord, which the link is pinned. That's your ticket to any of the action, right? As far as if I'm going live on any platform, I'll let you know over there, right? I'll post the full screen version of it. So lately, I've been going live full screen, and then I'll also go live vertical screen, right? Right now I'm not because I got the camera on. I was talking about this earlier. If I'm gonna get the camera going on Streamlabs, I got to figure something out because I'm apparently green. Because when I green screen, I green myself out, and there's no settings that exist for me in Streamlabs for some reason. Maybe it's user error, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to use OBS if I want to have, you know, a nice clean outline where I'm cut out from the background, right? It only happens on OBS. I can't do it on Streamlabs. Uh, the best I could do is get like part of my face will be visible, but then the rest of it will be see-through. Like I am green, according to them. I even went and got a different light. I have better lighting now. I don't know if you noticed. I have a little better lighting. It doesn't help for the situation that I was trying to fix. NVIDIA broadcaster owner says, "Hey, thank you for that tip. I'll look into that." Because like I said, I got to change something. You know what I mean? Something's got to give if I want to go live with the camera on Streamlabs. But either way, with OBS, I haven't figured out how to do multicast. With Streamlabs, I can, but I lose the ability to green screen. So, yeah, WTF, you got it. You got it. That's where I got it. I was like, I got it with my white headphones, my ear, you know, with the cat ears. Nah, I don't have those. Maybe one of these streams we'll do a hot tub stream or something for you. I've been threatening that one for years, honestly. I'd finally deliver. Um, anyways, I'm just joking. I swear. I swear I'm just joking. Where are we going? Where's the pops at? Found. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways. Look at all the Destiny Exec peeps online. Hey, big DOZ hours. Who up? I bet I know what they're doing, but I'm not going to say shit. None of my business. WTF mech. It sounds like your job has perks. Flippy Dark Ball. Who knows what might happen, you know? We're only on episode number 9 out of 52 for SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna keep escalating. So who knows? Who knows? But anyways, we gotta hype one thing at a time. Right now, we're hyping the Y2K special, right? We're gonna party like it's 1999. We're gonna count down, and we're gonna celebrate a whole new millennium. You know, it's been a while since a new millennium dropped. Let's change that right here. So tell your friends, okay? Even if your friends aren't into EverQuest per se, we're gonna have fun anyway. So it's gonna be like a good show. You know, I wanna see some new faces. I wanna hear some new perspectives in the chat on next Sunday. You know, that's what I want. That's my wish. That's my New Year's wish for this. You know, this March New Year's that's gonna drop. Bathtub full of spaghetti. That sounds like a mess. Um, imagine all that spaghetti. Every time I ding on the Y2K stream, I gotta do a round of Bop It. That's a terrific idea, honestly. and we'll write about it. Back then, you weren't like when you dinged, you weren't like leveling up. If you were a druid, you were now like a druid of the next circle or something. Remember that? Remember when everybody was always like, "I'm a wizard of the 11th page," or something. "I'm a warrior of the 7th sword." You know, like it was. We gotta do that. We gotta bring that back. Anybody remember this? Peak immersion levels happened in back in the day. That brings back some good memories, actually, thinking about that. I'm smiling over here. Hey, anyway, is anybody here new? Has anybody not hit the follow button yet? What are you waiting for? Come on. I'm only going to blow you up with notifications twice a week, right? Unless it was that. Okay, listen, I screwed up this week. Anybody who got that notification that I was going live on EQ and then clicked it to see that I was not, my bad. I was trying to go live on TikTok. But listen, the rumors about me being illiterate, there might be some credence there, because I saw the letter T at the beginning of Twitch, and I'm like, yes, TikTok, and I clicked it. And then I'm trying to change my settings on the TikTok. I'm like refreshing the fucking manager on the TikTok live settings, and it's like it's not registering that I'm live yet. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm like refreshing it over and over again. I'm like, I should be live by now. It says I'm live, and then I see Logan in the chat, and I'm like, I'm on Twitch right now. I'm not in fucking TikTok at all. So that was a goof up on my part. My bad. I know I'm always promising you guys I'm not gonna blow you up notifications, and there I go, giving an extra notification. But that was a one-time thing, okay? Everybody gets one. All right. I'm not gonna. I'll read carefully next time. I was playing Slay the Spire, and I so carefully set up a vertical display, right? So I could display it on, for the phones. So I went on TikTok with it. But yeah, instead I went on Twitch with it. So I'm doing vertical. I chopped and screwed this fucking Slay the Spire screen into a vertical mess, which I'm live on Twitch claiming it's EverQuest. Yeah, April Fools indeed. April Fools came early this year. My bad, my bad. But I was a little embarrassed, um, just showing that I clearly either don't know how to read or I refuse to. You know, I mean, one or the other. I see one letter, I'm like done. I'm done reading. It was a good Slay the Spires stream once I finally got it going. Slay the Spire is a fun game. I said I was going to talk about that later. That was like hours ago. I never talked about it. I'm back. I'm back on Slay the Spire. I might stream that. Yeah, sometime this week. You know, you'll catch me on YouTube. Or if you want to help me with my experiment in trying to make a vertical Slay the Spire UI lookalike, right, where I chop and piece together the screen into something vertical. Come check it out, because I'll do it. I will. It's a promise and a threat. It's a good game, Slay the Spire. They patched it clearly because I've been seeing new relics. Um, Things seem a little reworked and it's challenging. You know what I mean? I feel like it was easier back when I played it a couple of years ago on PlayStation. I could very consistently win, and now it's a little more challenging. I'll have some fights where it'll go down to, I'll lose while the boss is at 1 HP. You know what I mean? Like it's been tuned a little bit to be a little harder, I think. Because one of the things people say about Balatro is it's too hard, right? It's not. It's like perfectly challenging in my opinion. The difficulty scales for sure, but that makes it for a good game where you're not always just brainlessly winning. Slay the Spire, I felt like I was brainlessly winning after a while, and not anymore. No, it's challenging again. It's good. It's good times. You got to build right. You got to get lucky. You got to kind of react to the things that are happening, but you'll be fine. Good game. Why can't I target this fucking Something's... There we go. Maybe I couldn't target it past that door frame. Whatever it was, that was good. Anyways. It's been a good stream. We've all been making huge gains. Shout out to all the outer range support we've gotten. Dotaway was here helping a little bit. Shout out to that. And Lobnob really doing the heavy lifting today. Salute to that, you know? Thank you. We would not have gotten as far without these damage shields and buffs, you know? That's for damn sure. Oh, shit. Here I go sliding again. Let's get the levitate going. Anyways, if you're just joining us, hey, we're just getting started. But if you've been here for 6 hours, you know what's up. All right. You guys heard about the Pantheon drama from it was about a week and a half ago now? It's just more of the same, you know? Why does it keep looking like there's corruption? It can't keep looking like that. I'm not saying there is. I'm just saying that when the people keep seeing stuff that to them looks like corruption, that's bad. And steps have to be taken, right? It sounds like they're trying to take some steps, right? They're publicly scrapping the old tester agreements, basically. Whatever deals they had going on, no. Now it's going to be more above board or whatever. So they say, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm only on the outside looking in. And here I go spreading rumors and all this trouble. I'm not even a player there yet. If you had one EQ wish, it would be to make a full loop PvP server popular. That would be awesome. It'd be so wild. The stakes would be just so high. What happened is, honestly, it seems like from what I heard, is 2 guilds were competing because it's not PvP yet. So they're only able to do whatever they were doing, whether they were trying to outdamage each other or whatever it was. There was some form of what I've been told was legal competition, but then a GM stepped in and banned one of the guilds and, basically picked a side. And of course, picked the same side that they picked last time, right? There was a whole big controversy like a month or so back, and it was because of a GM playing favorites. And now it's the same GM playing the same favorites again, right? People seemed mad. People seemed really mad. One of the things I've been noticing in that Discord, in their public Discord, or their official Discord or whatever, is it's a different GM. Oh, my bad. Hey, Kegadin, my bad. I don't mean to be spreading misinformation here. Source, I made it up. I misunderstood. I thought it was the same GM. But something I've noticed is in their Discord, their announcements will get reactions, right? And when it was unpopular, you would see the clown react a lot, right? But you'd see all sorts of reactions. You're seeing less and less reactions over time. Whether that means they're banning dissenters or people are just moving on, it doesn't have the same engagement it used to. You know what I mean? Listen, they will eventually launch a PvP server, right? One of these days, for better or for worse, I'm sure something will launch. And I'll be there. I promised I will be, and I'm a man of my word. I'm a troll of my word. I'll be there for at least a little while to see what's goody, But listen, I said I wasn't going to hold my breath. Oh, they removed the reaction. See, I mean, like I said, I see it. I clock these things, and I thought that was interesting. You can only thumbs up now? Oh, hilarious. That says a lot. You know what I mean? It really says a lot when you gotta take steps like that. I'm not trying to hate on people I don't know, you know? Listen, I'm an outside observer, casually observing some stuff and opening my loud mouth. That's all I'm doing. Nobody asked, but here I am anyway, yapping it up, as we do every Sunday. So, um, if you if you like that sort of thing, hey, hit that follow button and make sure you come back every Sunday. Of which this is number 9 out of 52 for the year. Uh, I'm keeping track. But yeah, it's okay. It's a shame that they removed the ability to do the other reactions because, like I said, I was able to be an outside observer and see the general sentiment of the community. Right? You could tell a lot from the way people react to things, and the fact that they're manipulating that. It's a damn shame because it shows that they can't face the truth, right? You gotta face the truth. Factual player, what's goody? How you doing? We're just getting started over here, and by that I mean we're over 6 hours deep. But shit, I still got some gas in the tank. Let's go. It's been a Big Flowers group, Big Flowers grind. We've been dinging nonstop. We ding so much I turned from an enchanter into a shadow knight. Okay, I'm kidding. We needed a tank and you know, dirty job that somebody had to do. I'm doing it anyway. And it is what it is. I love playing Shadow Knight. I got no problem. No problem with this. But before I go run off and chain pull, let me make sure it doesn't respawn the key mob. Right? That thing's tough. They'll need my help if it is. No, we're good. EQ 250 viewers, Pantheon 93 viewers. Wow. It's been a while since EQ was on Panth. Well, they got some work to do, right? Once they finish it, once it's polished, you know, I'm sure the hype will be there again, right? These things come in waves. I honestly, to me, it seemed like they had a tough time with the changeover to the new Unity or whatever, right? They did I saw a lot of emergency patches going out, right? I feel for them, you know, it's tough out there, and everybody's a critic. Like I said, nobody's asking for my opinion, but here I am yapping it up. You're making some real progress on the Solon's X server. Gonna have an alpha out at some point. Hey, love the sound of that. Definitely let me know. Keep me in the loop. And love to play it. Hey, factual player. You know we do the question of the day here, right? I would love to hear your opinion. If you had the ability to make any of the NPC races into a playable PC race, what would it be? What would their starting spot be? You know what I mean? What kind of classes? Whatever you want to feel like elaborating. I'd love to hear it. There's no wrong answer. And honestly, if you got multiple answers, shit, I'll hear multiple answers. I know I'm like a broken record. I've said it again and again. I wish they implemented frog locks, but they did it right. You know what I'm saying? They used the correct models, the frog locks we know, love, and trust. And why not start them in Swamp of New Hope, right in that little Froglock village that they already have? Why not? Why not add some fully fledged quest lines? Why not add, you know, playable frog classes? Maybe they can jump higher or something. I don't know. You know, that'd be cool. That'd be different. Um, Even if they didn't jump higher, I still think it would be fun. And obviously, they have like a decent swimming skill to start out with. Um, and they wouldn't need to take Grob, right? Not only do they not have to be abomination, nothing against tree frogs, right? which they're obviously heavily influenced by the frog models that they used when they did make playable Froglocks in this game. Abominations. Come on, let's just agree. The classics were perfect. They didn't need to do all that. Just make them so they could wear visible armor, robes, plate, and hey, why not let the NPC's armor be visible too, just in case? That'd be cool. Oh, you're saying Drolvar lycanthropes would be awesome. Hell yeah. Where would they start? Maybe somewhere outside Furiona Vi. Um, I like the way you think. Like I said, there's no wrong answer. And every answer that nobody's thought of yet has been like totally cool. I love that. This has been my favorite question of the day yet. And it's because of all your guys' answers. So thank you so much for that. Humoring me on this. It's just a hypothetical, you know? That's all it is. It's hypothetical over here. Chatting shit. Let's get this up. Maybe Cardinals or somewhere inferior. Yeah. There is a small area with a building with a lot of them. Yeah, like Carnor's Castle has like those ruins. I feel like those could be worked into a starting area. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. And you could even kind of rework maybe one of the areas outside KC could be more of like a newbie area. You know what I mean? Just squeeze some of the wander, like just kind of adjust the paths of the wanderers. So maybe one side of the building becomes a lower level area. You're not hurting anybody. Or of all of Dalner would be the starting city. Wow, that could be cool. That could be cool. Obviously, anything important that's inside Dalner would have to be relocated somewhere, but it could be done. You know, it could be done. Or maybe you got to come into the city. You know, that could be cool too. Like I said, there's no wrong answer. Hey, thank you for answering. Really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's here today. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're just getting started though. By that I mean we got like 10 minutes left. So you can say we're just getting started to wind it down. But hey, don't go anywhere yet. Stick around. Um, the end of the stream, we're gonna do the thing we always do where we go raid another channel, show some love from P99 Red. Tell them, hey, we're EverQuest enjoyers too. Just because we don't play blue or green or farm or T or THJ or live. Just because we're not playing on one of those servers, we're also valid EverQuest enjoyers. Okay. People forget. We got to remind them. Anyways, we remind them in a friendly way. I'm so glad riposte skill is going up though. I got to see what my skill cap is for 32. Once my riposte skill is capped for 32, I don't need any more XP on this Shadow Knight, right? I'm going to drop it back down to 30. Park him back where he belongs. And, I got other Shadow Knights that need some work. But it's good to have options, right? We needed a tank in this level range. Hey, I got one. It's, the team is winning right now. There's the repops. Shit, maybe we'll get another key before the end of the stream. We got 2 copies of the key already. Lord Kalanashi, hey, thank you. Thank you. It's a tough fight when the large undead gnoll pops? That's a little spooky. Oh shit, we got Fells in the zone. Little 60 monk. How's everybody doing today, though? This might be the last opportunity I get all stream to link you guys to the YouTube channel. So, take this with you, right? Please, please consider just saving this link. Oh shit, dude, what do we got? All right, I'm pasting in the chat right now. See that link, the YouTube link? That's going to be where I'm going live for the next stream, right? Before Thursday, right? Thursday, I'll be back here. Sunday, I'll be back here. The schedule is never changing, right? We got it set in stone over here. We chiseled it deep. But as far as if I'm going to go live to play some Slay the Spire, for example, Dungeon Keeper 2, for another example, the Forklift Simulator, I'm definitely going to play some Forklift Simulator later this week. You know, that's definitely got to happen. Because like I said, my best run on that first level, I would rate a B minus. You know what I mean? I have a lot of room for improvement. I know I can do it smoother. I know I could do it faster. I know this. And this is coming from somebody who's currently ranked number 20, right, in the globe. I want to get that better. You know what I'm saying? That's going to happen. That's going to happen on stream on YouTube. So check out the YouTube. Hit the subscribe button over there. It's free, right? They call it subscribe, but it's more like a follow. Please, please, please try to find King's Quest, air today, gone tomorrow, and stream it. Flippy Darkpaw, I will. So King's Quest brings back great memories for me of the Teen Zone. Once upon a time downtown, they used to have the Teen Zone, and it was a spot to keep kids out of trouble or whatever. It had some pool tables. It had NBA Jam, and it had King's Quest on, I believe it was a Super Nintendo. I don't know what version of it, but that's my only experience with King's Quest, but I really liked it. That was my favorite thing to play at the Teen Zone. I was there as much as I could be. I was a fixture there. It was my favorite place to be as a young teen, you know? I feel bad for kids these days. They don't got shit like that no more. And honestly, it was like a relic of the arcade era, which I pretty much missed out on. You know what I mean? Arcades were all closing by the time I was a kid. Kids these days suck, right? Kids these days, I said it before, but their shins would shatter if they even saw a skip it. You know what I'm saying? Arcades in the mall, yeah. I used to play Tekken Tag Tournament at the mall for quarters. That was my first taste of competitive gaming, if you will. You know, it was fun. Good times. Good times. Tekken Tag Tournament was serious fun for its time. You know what I mean? So I revisited it years later, and it felt a little dated. You know what I mean? Like, but in its time, it was like peak. Like I could not picture a better fighting game. You know what I mean? I really couldn't. Um, all right, let's see. Eddie Gordo. Yeah, I was a problem with Eddie Gordo. And that translated into what was it? Tekken 5, I believe. Was a We were big into that at a friend's house. And I would play Christy all the time, right? Which was basically just a reskinned Eddie. Um, I was a problem on Christy. probably my favorite to play in any fighting game. You know what I mean? If I'm remembering correctly, if it was Tekken 5, then Tekken 5 Christie, just too good. Too good. We also played a lot of Super Smash Bros. For the GameCube back then. That was the other big, important, highly competitive game. Um, I mean, of course, they were still on the Mario Kart 64. That was also, I honestly, I was over it, you know, but it was an unpopular opinion. Everybody loved that one. I just sucked at it, I guess. What can I say? Split screening Smash Bros was the shit. So Smash Bros, yeah. Um, I would love to play Smash Bros again. Um, I'm a little bummed that the newest one is still like full price. It's been out for years, right? Nintendo's not discounting their games for shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like I keep waiting and I will be waiting forever, I guess. They're never gonna go cheaper. So that being said, this is like months ago now. I bought the Nintendo version, right? What do they call it? I keep calling it SpongeBob Smash Bros, but it's not what it's called. Hold on a second. Let me find this. Let me grab this little visual reminder for us. All right, it's called Nickelodeon All Star Brawl, right? Okay, the green screen isn't really letting me show this very well. But anyways, there's a $20 version of Smash Bros. As far as I could tell. But I don't know how it is because I've never tried it yet. I've only owned it for a few months. I just haven't, haven't plugged it in yet. You're terrible at Smash Bros. I'm going to ignore you and fight around you as you threw yourself off the cliff. Practice makes perfect, you know? You were probably up against some kids that had nothing better going on, you know, a lot of time to play Smash Bros. Right? If it's any, if it's any of the people I'm thinking of, I could speak on that. We put a lot of hours into that game once upon a time. Some of us, um, I don't know. Good game, great game. I used to really like playing Young Link. I'd sometimes play full size Link. I liked Yoshi. Honestly, I liked a lot of the ones that would come over the top, would come down on you from over the top. I felt like that was a great angle of attack. However, it was so easily counterable by Pikachu and Ness. You know what I mean? They both had like great answers to that over attack, over the top style. To the point where it was it was tough. It was rough. Kirby, oh Kirby's amazing, dude. Um, Game and Watch was overpowered, but he was never really my jam. But sometimes a little Game and Watch. But anyways, can you believe? Can you believe that we've been going for 7 hours already? Time flies when you're having fun, and I've been having a freaking blast. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. You know, you here in the chat, anybody who answered the question of the day, anybody who's been oh shit, what do we got? Keeps running through. Well, they didn't steal our XP or anything, so well below average. How you doing this morning? Hey, one last chance for the question of the day, right? Every Sunday, Splashtacular Swamp Fest 2025, we have a question of the day. And this one, the 9th episode, is no different. And that question of the day is, if you were able to make any of the non-playable NPC races in this game into a playable PC race, which would it be? I'd love to hear about it. No wrong answer. Let you think on that. Yeah. Hey, think about it. Let me know. I'd love to hear your answer. Anybody who didn't answer yet today. Um, but hey, thank you all so much for being here. We're just getting started. This time, we're just getting started to wind the stream down. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Shit, my lev wore off and it interrupted my laugh. I didn't even get to knee slap. Skeet Show, you're talking about Project M. Yes, Project M was amazing. We looked it up. This was actually 2001. It was a brief flash of time in the end of 2001. Can you believe it's been 23 and a half years since Project M? And we've never had anything like it since? Ugh. Anyways, freaking incredible moment of time. You had to be there. You had to be there for Project M. I was there. Were you there? Um, Anyways, that'll be a question for another day, I guess, because today we're all okay. Hold on, I'll wait. I'll wait for the ads. Let's pull up. Let's pull up the thing. Hey, you see that YouTube link in the chat? If you haven't clicked the YouTube link yet, what are you waiting for? Please check it. Same thing with the Discord invite, right? It's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. We're waiting for you. You know, we can't wait to have you. It's the official, unofficial chat for EverQuest PvP and beyond. And everybody who's been hanging out today, thank you so much. Uh, at the end of the stream, I always like to go back through and scroll up and thank everybody who's been chatting today. You know, so hey, little insider tip: if you ever want to get shouted out in the stream, make sure you chat towards the end of the stream, right? And then you'll always get that shout out. I do my best to remember anybody that has already been scrolled up and out. Uh, I try to remember, but I'm better at reading it than remembering. So well below average. Skeet Show 101. Flippy Darkpaw, Sir Pock, Throb Grave, Kegadin, Factual Player, Lord Kalanashi, Fears Gaming, Ishiwatari EQ, Cotton-Headed Ninny Muggins, of course, TTVJSG says, you thought PvP was coming in February for Pantheon. That's what we all thought, but that's why I said I'm not holding my breath. Godhand Goo. Oh no, 89. WTF Mech. Goblin. Goku but stronger. And who could forget, of course, Fardotron. And big shout out to Soccer Legs, a legend in his own right. Who else we got? The Dude 2375. Thank you for chatting today. Casimo MK. And that's as far up as I could scroll. So let me try to remember who else popped in today. Silky Lobster. Thanks for being here today. Chillogan. Huge shout out to Chillogan. Was giving me tips on how to play Enchanter earlier. You know, we love that. Fun Bags hopped in the chat. Obviously, Captain Lung Whistle gets a shout out. Yeah, Casimo. Yeah, I didn't miss you. Fun Bags, there you are. Pantheon PvP, February 2026. That's the mistake we all made. It's still February in 2026. We get those over and over again. But shit, am I missing anybody? I don't want to miss anybody. Hey, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Say something now and I'll shout you out real quick. And yeah, anyways, we're just getting started to wind the stream down. So we're going to do that thing where we go raid another EverQuest channel. Maybe it's EverQuest. We'll see who's streaming what. And we show them some love from Red 99. All right. So thanks for being here. I had a blast. Honestly, this has been my favorite stream of the year. This tops them all. It filled up my immersion meter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to say I was at critical low immersion or anything, but you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need that fresh feeling, and it feels fresh. Thank you guys. It's all thanks to you for being here, answering the question of the day, chatting it up, hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Let's go raid a channel. Show them some love from Red 99. We're EverQuest players too, People forget that. And they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Let's see what we got. Looks like Panth is having a huge stream. We could go say what's up to Panth. Of course, I just want to double check, make sure if there's a red stream, we're going to go obviously give preference to a red stream, but hey, it is what it is. What do you think? What do you think? Let's go visit. Let's go lead a raid on Curtis Girl 377, right? She's enjoying, looks like THJ plus P99 blue, right? Show some love from Red 99. Tell her, hey, red players are EverQuest enjoyers too. Not so different. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in the Discord, right? We're going to be talking about MTG. We're going to be talking about any EverQuest dramas that happen, any Pantheon dramas that happen. We're definitely going to be talking about Forklift Simulator. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to be telling you my thoughts as I go on that one. Hey, I'll catch you guys bright and early Thursday morning right here if I don't catch you on YouTube before then. All right, peace out. Let's go raid. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody.